Is everyone acting natural? Just want to make sure. Hello, am I the boss? The boss is here. Hello, everybody. Excuse the slightly disheveled look. Oh my goodness. I literally came back from Taekwondo way later than I was anticipating because my Uber took a long time to pick me up. And then I rushed back home to start cooking lunch and eat lunch. And then I ate lunch and I finished eating like 10 minutes ago, maybe. Like literally when I hit press start streaming, I was like taking my last bite and then I was like running to the bathroom to brush my teeth and then refill my water bottle and grab my book because my book was not even here in the office. But now we're here. Hello. So please excuse because I did not have enough time to, wash the hair like I wanted to before we hopped on and did all the things. But it's okay. We pushed through anyways. I hope everyone's having a lovely start of week, a beautiful Monday, and more than anything, a great end to March, because literally we end tomorrow, which I think, honestly, is perfect timing for these sprints, because then we might get to wrap up maybe our last book that we're going to be reading in March, or maybe do some planning if that's your vibe. But do let a girl know in the chat what you're going to get up to today. I would love to know. I would love to know what your vibes are to close out March. I would love to finish Razorblade Tears. I don't know that I'm going to finish it during the stream, but at least so long as I get very, very, very close to the end so that I can finish this tomorrow and not carry this over to April. That would be great. So we'll see what happens. I have already filmed my April TBR. I'm very excited about her. You guys will see them. Sure, all the books, yes. I will be uploading the video on Thursday, which is very exciting. So you'll see the TBR shenanigans on Thursday. I'm very excited about it. And I'm low-key ready to start my April TBR, which I did not expect I would want to read so quickly. But there's one specific book that I want to start because I'm so curious about it. So I think tomorrow the plan is to start a new vlog, start my April TBR, and then depending on how this goes today, also finish her out because I'm only missing this much, which is honestly not bad at all. I'm on page 168. I don't know how long this book is actually. Maybe like, wait. This book is shorter than I thought it was. This book is 319 pages. Why did I think this book was 350? Let's do some math, because honestly, I might be able to finish her today. 319 minus 168, 151 pages. It's not impossible. Also, what is this camera doing? There we go. Focus on my beautiful face, my beautiful sweaty face. Hello. No, I don't know that 150 pages is that outlandish, so we might be able to do something about her today. We'll see. I'll obviously update you during the breaks, but not that bad. And it also reads so easily. It very well could be done, I feel. Is it raining? No, I think it might just be the ambiance in this room because it's not, the sky doesn't look like it's raining. But honestly, if it could rain, that could be peak sprint weather. I wish, I hope. We'll see what happens. But yes, let a girl know what you'll be up to. The cats are here. A really loud motorcycle is going by. Just girly things. What else could you hope for on a Mel sprint than loud noises by people on the streets? What else is there to hope for? Hello, Cameron and Gracie and Beatriz and Fatima to modular reporting for duty. Welcome, bestie. Oh, hello, Cam and Demi and Bookswarm and Shannon and Carolyn and Corey and Asadia. I'm currently reading A Nearly Normal Family. Hopefully it's hitting all the right spots. Hello, Jessica. You're one of my favorite booktubers. I find your videos very relaxing and entertaining. That's so sweet, Shannon. Thank you. Hello, Lena and Masin, maybe Mason. I'm finally here. I'll sacrifice my sleep, though. Please don't. If you would like to go to bed, be my guest. Listen, it'll stay up for rewatch. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, Fatima. Hello. It's my second week here. I was able to join halfway last week. I hope you're all well. Hope you are too. And hopefully we're liking these prints. I mean, if we're coming back, I'll assume we like them, but hopefully they've been a good time for everybody. Hello, Void and Sam and Rebecca. First time here live due to time zone. So excited to be here. Welcome in. Hello, Laura and Tonila. I just rejoined the Patreon today. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. Hello, Golden. My boss will be here momentarily. It's crazy. You guys. I'm having heart palpitations. I'm so sorry. OBS decided to do something weird. It's been doing this with the signal recently. I don't know if it's like an update. It hasn't told me anything about an update. Does this need an update? Please hold. How do I check that again? I always forget how to check for updates. Can I do that? No updates are currently available. Well, god dang, it might just be my internet. Anyways, OBS has been acting up recently. We've gone through it slightly on Patreon streams, but we're back up. Listen, if it starts doing anything weird, let a girl know. But I am fixated on the internet signals because it's doing weird things. Hello, Nicole. Also, let me backtrack. I was going to ask Fatima, how's Game of Thrones going? How are we doing? Both of the Fatimas, in fact, since y'all are both here. Would love to know. My boss walked in. We are on our best behavior. I literally thought your actual 9 to 5 boss was joining us for some reason. Oh, hello, Nat. Debe ser hermosa. Gracias. Gracias. Hello, Dory. Hello, B. I'm so excited to be here. Need this today. I plan to do homework most of the stream. Hopefully, I'll get to work on some of my mini mystery romances, the same one I worked on last week. And I have written, 1,200 words today is nice. In that project alone, love that. Melinda is my 24/7 boss. Is this where I go? Going to be reading The Heartless One, second book in the Gravesinger series by Emma Cam. I'll be reading We Who Will Die, and I would like to get halfway. Very ambitious of me. We can get it done. Why not? Finally out of my reading slump, I'm reading Heartless Hunter, really liking it so far. I still have one more patient, but I'm currently reading a nonfiction. Ooh, Alligator Tears. I also started One Piece last night, and I'm in the middle of volume 1. This is gonna make me so happy. I would like to finish Throne of Glass tonight or tomorrow. I'm still reading The Poet Empress. I would like to finish The Sword of Kaigen, but I have so much to clean in my house. I was going to suggest, I don't know if you have the audio, but like doing the cleaning and then listening to the audiobook, one of my favorite activities to do, if I say so myself. Reading Don't Ask Me Where I'm From, and midway will work on a short story I am writing. It's a holiday today, so I got time to do a bit more work on the book I was working on last sprint, so I am going to work on that again in this sprint. Love that. I'll be continuing with Game of Thrones. Let's go. I'm going to crochet my book blanket square for the book I finished earlier, and then maybe read Witch Hat Atelier Volume 14. And make the square for that. Lovely. You can do it. Thank you. Believers. Just finished reading The Phantom of the Opera, and now I plan, I'm choking on my own saliva. Please hold. I felt it coming up. Now I plan on reading Volume 8 for Pandora Hearts. I'm hoping to finish Last Sacrifice. Oh, by Rochelle Mead. Is that the same girl as Vampire Academy? That's not a name I've heard from in ages. Oh my goodness. Currently reading the second book to the Darkest Mind series, Never Fade, and I'm excited to read more. Finish her, Mel. You've been reading her for all of March. I know. It's been so long. I literally looked at it a couple days ago and I was like, damn, it really has been the entire month. Because I finished the favorites, which is for the same video. And then I still haven't finished Razor Blade. And I've not continued on with the video. I've just put it on pause. Again, the culprit rhymes with Thrones. And maybe of the games. Anyways, so I took a pause because of that. And now I'm like, yeah, I need to go back to it. Because I would also love to finish this video so that you guys can see it very soon. So, need to get her finished for sure. And I do not want to carry that into April because I've got other things, again, for this video that I've got to read. And I'm also just really enjoying it. So there's that. I think there's also the facts that I've not been on my gym game recently because Taekwondo has been taking everything out of me. Patrons already know. A girl is now an orange belt. Let's go. I had my exam on Saturday, but leading up to that, I was just going through it. So you know what? It's okay. It's fine. So I feel like I've not been listening to the audiobook because of that either, because I typically listen to that on my walkie walks. And last week I did not walk. And I should have walked. Anyways, there's that. So want to finish her for sure. I have so many books to read on my TBR and I have no clue what to read. My option is When the Moon Hatched, and now back to you. And This Is How You Lose a Time War. That's my vote. Absolutely. If you would let me choose shelves, I will go This Is How You Lose a Time War. I went on a walk today and it was so nice out. I love that. I really need to get back on my walks. I've not been on my walking game. I am tandem reading Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. I don't think I'll finish tonight. I have about 560 pages left between the two. Definitely not today, but sometime this week. Listen, doable. I do have to unfortunately study all night for my cert, which I should have passed ages ago conceptually. So I don't think there would be any reading for me. But then, do I ever go according to plan? That is true. Anything could happen. An hour from now, you could be like, actually, I'm reading. In fact, I just read 5 chapters. And you know what? I will pretend you are not doing any other work. I'm still at work, but I do hope to catch up on summer reading before sprint. And why does the motorcycle remind me of the car honking from last week? There's always something like that happening. Patrons can attest to that in the chat, because there's a lot of that, always. People are not mindful of how loud they are on the streets. I'll be continuing The Everlasting. Highly recommend. I've been seeing so many amazing things about that book. I have never read anything. I think it's Alex Hero, right? Never read anything by that author. But looks cute. It looks like a good time. So I might be checking that out very soon. I am reading Mistakes Were Made by Lucy Score. Another Shannon! Hello, Candace. I'll be continuing reading Not Quite Dead Yet, about 4 chapters in, so I'm just beginning the plot. Looking forward to reading with everyone. OBS strikes again, I know, right? I have a named twin. I love when this happens in the chat. Oh my goodness. Where am I in this chat? Let's not stress over it. OBS is a little shit. Don't we all know it? Tell her. Tell her. Oh, hello, Sparkle. Happy to be here. I spent the day applying for jobs, so I'm currently out of one. Pray for me in this job market. Absolutely. You know what? In fact, you will get one. In fact, you will hear from them within a week's time. I make the rules. I do. So you will. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome to the family. I hope you're doing okay, Mel. Take it easy. Don't stress. Be happy. Listen, that's what we try and do. I'm still enjoying it. I do want to fight certain people, though. Sounds about right. I think that's a canonic reaction. Reading my first Abby Jimenez, The Night We Met. Love it. I'm on chapter 43, which I have been on for days because I haven't had time to read yet, but maybe I could read a bit more in my study breaks tonight. That could be cute. I really need to catch up with Wuthering Heights in this sprint because it's a buddy read and I am so behind. We'll keep you accountable. Fret not. Good evening, Drew. Finally catching one of these. Currently halfway through A Blade So Black by L.L. McKinney and enjoying it so far. Hoping to finish today. Going to... Ooh, bedazzle. What are we bedazzling? Oh my goodness. Have a quick question. Should I read Hidden Rivalry? A best friend is currently reading it, and all of my friends who have watched the show said that it starts off horny, but gets better later on. I've personally not read them because I've heard that they're... And listen, love me some good smart, but if it's got no plot, I fear that's not my type of romance. I've heard it's very much like that, but I know there's people in the chat who can attest to that better than I can, and whether they would still recommend you reading them. I mean, people who love it like write hard for it. So if anybody's got some insight on whether Gracie should read Heated Rivalry, do let her know. I am reading Dark Air, hoping to get through at least 100 pages today. For whoever is crocheting squares for each book, I love that. Are you turning it into a blanket or something? I can respond for Corey if she is not already. But yes, it's supposed to be a blanket. And I can't wait to see it already and made. It's gonna be so good. Or hear me out. Maybe I could scratch out studying too. Fatima, we need to study. If you can afford not studying today and spending a couple of hours just reading, if that is not going to set you behind schedule, and if you have time to do what you can do today, tomorrow, without backtracking too hard on the timeline, maybe. But if not working on your studying today is going to delay the process in ways that are not so great, then maybe not. Maybe just stick to studying. I just finished cleaning my place and will be reading Comfort Me with Apples. Also, thank you for the sprints. They bring me so much joy. You're very welcome, Kier. It is Vampire Academy, so you know things. Yay, Orange Belt. Let's go. Listen, I had my first class today as an Orange Belt. Is a lot. The new form that I've got to like, I guess the new stands I have to learn. My thighs were on fire. But you know what? it'll get better with time. I really enjoyed what we did today though. And the new form I also had to learn is pretty cool. So I'm very excited about classes. I think it's going to be very exciting because there's also, oh my God, I just heard the cats do something. I don't know exactly what I heard. It sounded like a sneeze, but it could be them hissing at each other and fighting. Oh, here they come. Okay, great. Now I can keep an eye on them. Anyways, yeah, I'm really excited about classes now. I mean, I've always been excited about classes, but a new curriculum always, you know, just things up, which I do appreciate. Hello, Destiny. Another vote for Time War. Let's go. Congrats on the orange belt, girl. You're doing better than me. I refuse to exercise other than walking up and down the stairs and work. I don't know. Listen, when I backtrack and I think about whatever struck me to make this decision, I'm still like, what the heck was I thinking a year ago? Because honestly, going to group classes like this, I don't know. I can't say that it's ever been my thing. Like I used to do dance when I was a kid, but other than that, this is like an entirely different ballpark. So I don't know. To kickstart martial arts as an adult, I would say it's typically not the norm, but I just wanted something that wasn't necessarily weightlifting because I was like, you know what? I don't know if that's for me. Like I don't find it that enjoyable. Like I do it still, you know, to get better at the other things. But yeah, not my thing. So I tried this and it worked out. Listen, I love it. But it's definitely a lot. But I love it. I love this is how you lose a Time War. Me too. On chapter 15 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Hello. Dad took the little giant to Taekwondo so I can rot on the couch. Let's go, Desi. I'll be trying to finish Collide by Balcabra. I am on page 65 now. Do you enjoy historical romances? I think, I can't say that I have read that many. I have read, one that I really loved, which is a Tessa Dare book, A Week to Be Wicked, right? Where is it? Oh my God, what? Where is it? Huh? Guys, I lost the book. I repeat, I lost the book. Where? What? Where is it? What? Am I crazy? I couldn't have gotten rid of that. I love that book. What do you mean? Where is it? What? You guys, where is it? It's a tiny little book. And it's not like it can get lost. Well, apparently it can. What? I'm literally so confused right now. What? Did I put it back here or something? Wait. Oh my God, I did. No. OBS, come back. What is OBS doing? Is this what we're doing today? Am I, oh my goodness, am I on technical difficulty duty? Like what is going on? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Anyways, yes, this little one, love her. And that's about it. I can't say that I read that many, and that's because I've not read any. So this I read, oh my God, I think I read this like 5 years ago, and I love her. And then I read one of the Bridgerton books, the Penelope one. I didn't love her. I didn't love her. And that's it. And I have not picked up any since. I do want to read the Francesca one, even though the season's going to be very different, obviously. We know. But it's okay. I can still read that and figure out if that's going to be salvageable in any way. I don't know, because I've heard the Bridgerton books are not the greatest, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, so do I read historical romance? Pictured, the only one. And that's all I got for you. So no. Oh my goodness. Please make a reading vlog of The Darkest Minds. Listen, I never read The Darkest Minds, and I fear to say that YA, I've outgrown her. It's okay. I'm like 10 years YA senior, and it's okay. It's fine. I'm so good. I've had to learn that even though certain YA books sound very interesting, I just do not gravitate toward them anymore, especially the OG ones. Like, I don't know that I could. I don't know that I could, especially reading them for the first time with like no nostalgia attached to them. I don't know that I could do it. I don't know. Time War was a 5-star read. Highly recommend. I have 2 exams tomorrow, so I'll be studying because calculus exams worry me. You'll do so good, Caitlin. Believe in the me that believes in you. Hello, Camilla. I'll be reading Parable of the Sower by Octavia Butler for school. I'm debating on reading The Shadow of Rising. Words of Radiance. Who said that? Words of Radiance. I might have said that. Where am I? I want to update a couple of pages in my journal planner, and then I plan to continue reading Don't Let the Forest In. I just got the book for the next Patreon read, Heavenly Body, so I'm ready to go. Let's go. I actually need to order myself a copy of that because I do not currently have one. And I have seen that Barnes has got some really cute ones with the sprayed edges, and I'm like, kind of cute, kind of want that. So I think that's the one I might get. Hoping to finish my book today. Only have 123 pages left. I need advice. I mentioned last week how I'm writing a fic, so I've come across a timeline issue. Basically in canon, the dates are limited, and in between canon events, I have from January to July. When you say the dates are limited, what do we mean when we say that? I'm gonna need more context here. So should I just time skip or a couple filler chapters? I mean, I think filler chapters are always good in fics because I think that gives you the opportunity to do something like fully your own that might not adhere. Because I don't know if yours is an AU or if it's like directly sticking to the events of a specific something you're writing about. But I do think filler chapters are great to do like your own thing and make characters connect perhaps in like a different way that, you know, the original work might have not showcased. So maybe it could be cute. Ooh, Bedazzling Superfan by Jenny Tingshui Zhang, maybe? That's incredible. So is it you're bedazzling a book? I've seen people do that, actually, and I think it looks quite cool. I have once more lost my place in the chat, but that's okay. I'll re-find it. Absolutely. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, I am really lost, you guys. I'm lost in the ether. Oh my god, oh my god. You know how we feel about the boys? Why would you? They have a lot of plot. Heated rivalry is not just porn without plot. Is Silver Elite any good? People in the chat, this is your job. I have not read Silver Elite. Sí, mi cielo? ¿Qué pasó? The cat is yelling at me for whatever reason. Is your sister bullying you? Sí. Te está pegando tu hermana. Eso es lo que está pasando. Anyways, the cats are fighting. Yes, and the last book was a struggle to get through. Hopefully this last... Oh! Salud? Sí. Estornudaste. Salud? Are just staring at me like that. Anyways, where am I? I'd agree depending on what it is. Study. I hate Red Silver Elite. Honestly, Sarah, no. Also, hello. Have you read Daughter of No Worlds? I have that in my TBR lineup and I'm trying to see if I should read it next. I did. I enjoyed the first one. Never finished the second one. Hello, Bruna. It's right there, girl. It really was behind all the other books. I'm dead. You looking for the book reminded me of the where is it? Are you laughing? Are you laughing right now meme? I've never seen that one, but honestly, hell yeah. Hearing you rave about Taekwondo always makes me want to go back to doing it. I used to be a proud red belt holder, but I think I'd have to go back to the basics, and I don't know if I can. I mean, I know there are certain doyoungs that will, like, let you do, like, a couple months just, like, getting back into the groove of it and into the groove of the routine, and then you can just, you know, stick to your belt, and they'll just, again, the first couple months will just be, like, sticking to basics. So maybe you could do that. I think it's just a matter of figuring out what that would look like. But it could be cute. Bestie, it could be cute. You could be a black belt by the end of the year. Just saying. Happy Monday, Zoe. Please forgive me for making you panic over losing a book by giving you a contemporary romance, Rick. Oh, Always Look Down by Gabrielle McMaster. I can't say I see. I'm trying to figure out if I want to look for it on my phone or on the computer, but probably PC is better so that I don't have to reach for my phone. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for again? Please hold. I have the memory of a fish. Always Look Down. A ver. What? Oh, the cats are playing. They're doing crazy things. Wait, da 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 da. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, wait. It's a NASA romance? That sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Oh my god, the cats in the back are distracting. It sounds interesting. Anyways, where am I? Nightbot is semi-awake for once. OBS is being a little bit... Nightbot is still like half asleep. Like, I don't know what he's still doing, but since last week, he's like, I'm tapped out. And I don't know that I love that for him either. Oh, can I just say I'm so proud of how long you've kept those bottom shelves clean. Also, can I rent some shelf space? Listen, I'll rent it out to you. Yeah, but also, isn't that insane? Like, it's been empty for so long. But I'm proud of myself because I'm sticking to the goal of reading down this. This needs to be read down to 0 and up until we do. I'm not allowing myself to buy a shit ton of books. It's not happening. Girly, there's no sound. I think you might have your volume all the way down, Cam. Who's gonna tell Cam? Because I've honestly been speaking for a while. I hope y'all can hear me. I want to read the Eloise one. I love that woman. The Bridgerton books are only good if you go into them for a silly time. A silly time with red flags. That sounds like a lot. I heard Francesca's book is the best. I fear? Not that. Nothing to fear. I feel I've heard that a lot. I feel like most of the time when I'm seeing the rankings, that one is always at the top. You can't start the Bridgerton books in the middle. Says who? Says who? Remember when I said I make the rules? Says who? Actually, honestly, I am not a believer in the whole, you have to read a romance series in order. Hell no. Also, terrible marketing move if that's where we're going, because also every book has different qualities when it comes to romance series, so I will not be indoctrinated into this idea that you have to read them all in order. I am so sorry, y'all are not gonna find that here. You want to read the 3rd book in the series? Go at it. You want to read the 4th book in the series? Who am I to say no? Hell, I have read a lot of romance series where the 1st and the 2nd book are not even worth it, and then when you get to the 3rd, it's like, oh, a salvageable one. So, says who? Because oh, there was a hair flying by. I will read it. You will catch me reading it. Oh my goodness. Never mind, I refreshed their sound now. Welcome back, Cam. Also, update, I am 5,000 words in my book. Let's go, Zoe. I love that. I have 8 books left on my TBR. Can I finish them all? Can you finish them all tomorrow? How long are these 8 books? I also can choose your next read for you. Send them in the chat. Absolutely. I am reading The Red Winter during sprints. The cat's beating each other up in the background. Always. Now she's chasing a ball. Where is she? There she is. Oh my god. Not her just jumping on Vin like that. Anyways, this is what you get when you're here. I'm so sorry. I'm about to get Heated Rivalry on my Kindle, even though it's only the 2nd book. What did I just say? Read the 2nd book if you want to. Hell, just read it if you want it. I haven't read Silver Elite yet, but want to. I own it. Ella me quiere contar el chisme todo el día. She's killing a ball. She's too busy para el bochinche. When I say limited, there's events that happen, but most dates are previous events. But for stuff that happened in the current timeline, we have January 13th, episode 13. And the next day, the next date is July 12th. I mean, so here's where I go, would the filler add anything to what you're writing? Because if it's not, then maybe you can just do the time jump. I can feel it in my soul. Silver Elite has mixed reviews, haven't personally read it. Unhauled Silver Elite with no mercy. After seeing one person in the Citadel give it a bad review, that's an obvious cry for help. Can't you see Vin terrorizing the baby? What? Honestly, one thing you need to know about my cats is that if anybody's being terrorized, is Vin. I will defend Vin till my dying breath, because she's just an innocent little baby, and the other one's a demon. Your cats have all my attention, as they should, honestly. I don't know, what did she do with the ball? It's right here, hold up. Seal? Seal? She left the office trying to call her back in. Seal? ¿Quieres la abuela? Go. Go. Esta es la abuela. ¿No la quieres? Ay, okay. She doesn't want the ball. It's okay. Handmaid's Tale is good as well, but bleak as hell. So is, oh my god, I Who Have Never Known Men is so good. Oily everyone, hello Sai. I am super excited to be here for Sprint. I am currently reading Caretaker. I didn't know that could be possible. Oh my god, wait, I need to see if I can figure something out. Even thinking about that, getting that black belt is exciting, I'm telling you. I would figure it out, honestly. Because anyways, I was actually talking about this with, well, some of my classmates today, where typically a lot of the time frame between red to black is about a year's worth. So if it's already going to take you maybe a year to a year and a half to get to black belt, you know, going about a couple months worth of the basics before you even get into your curriculum, I would say it's like very possible. Because also I think more than anything, you just have to see how much you remember your forms and more than anything like flexibility. But I would think it's doable. So I would definitely maybe figure that out, perhaps. Could be cute. Trying to figure out whether to start writing the first draft with a character sheet I have on Notion, or if I want to make a whole new character sheet on Canva. I would say Notion, because honestly, you're probably going to be taking things in and out of there and deleting and adding and then changing your mind. So I would say Notion, and then once you've got like a clean idea of what that looks like, I would go maybe make a little graphic, perhaps. We need to find our spot in the chat. Why would I care to read Daphne and Anthony's books when I had already watched? Same goes to Colin and Benedict now. See, I still think there's obviously like value to go back and read them even if you've watched the show, but what I will not succumb to again is this idea that you must read all the books in literally standalones. Like, yes, there's an overarching thing going on in Bridgerton, but also if you just read that one specific character's book to get the reveal, like, it also just doesn't change anything, if that makes sense. And it's the same thing with all of the other romance series. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna see? You're gonna see the other characters be married and the other, like, well, what gives? You already know they're gonna end up together. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that is not a spoiler. Like, is you get what I mean? I don't know. Companion romances can be in any order for sure. Also, how would you know if you missed anything when the romance series is technically standalones with possible character appearances? Thank you. That's what I'm also thinking. Orange Cat's at his finest, truly. Now look at her. She's about to probably, she's playing asleep. Look at that. She's like, oh, I'm slow blinking. I'm falling asleep. She's probably gonna stand up and be chaotic in 3 seconds. I once read the second book of a Fanro series first. Granted, I was confused at first, but I can't say it was impossible. Listen, that's what I'm doing. I just downloaded Game Changer and Heated Rivalry. I also put the whole series on my Christmas list for this year, so I can have the whole series if I like it. Me who read them all in order like a normal person. It's not abnormal to read them out of order, bestie. I'm so sorry. You can be puritanical with the idea of wanting to read romance series in order, but it doesn't need to be done. In all honesty, most romance authors also, if not all of them, I don't think I've ever seen a single one of them say you have to read them in order. Because it's not like, you know, let's say a fantasy series where you're following the same characters over the span of 3, 5, 6 books, where if you read, let's say, you know, A Storm of Swords in the A Song of Ice and Fire series, and you don't read A Game of Thrones and A Clash of Kings, you're gonna be lost as all hell, because it has like a single thread going. But romance books are insular to that one book that you're reading, unless the sequel also is about those characters, and that's a whole other thing. Like Heated Rivalry, you know, you revisit the same character story and you continue to build on those. It's like a ladder. throughout like several different books, and they're spaced out by others, but you could still just read the heated rivalry ones. So yeah, I'm not of that belief, you know, everybody to each their own. However, even most romance authors would say just read whichever one you want. It really doesn't matter which one you pick up first. I have Crescent City 3, Direbound, This Is a Cry for Help, Songbird and the Heart of Stone, These Hollow Vows, The Swan's Daughter, The Obsidian Tower, and Falhard Huntsman is what I have left. I would say Is This a Cry for Help, because I've heard really great things about it so far. I know, but Till is a baby. A menace. A menace to society. Exactly, Corey. As the ginger fur, wooden fur. Thank you. Hello, Dorothy. Eating some din-dins and then going to be reading The Jesset Crown. Theoretically, the filler would do a lot. I've just finished chapter 12, and so far it's been a lot of plot and setup. So doing filler could help by highlighting some side characters or showing how changes affected other members of the cast. I think you've got your answer, bestie. Personally, that's what I would do. It's almost 2 a.m. in Iraq, and there's no way in hell I'm sleeping when you're existing. Oh my goodness. Also, we met our other neighbors with cats, and the little baby is so cute. And I feel like a real adult making friends in my apartment building. It's always so nice when you find people to get along with in your building. Honestly, I think it goes a long way when you make friends in your building and you're like, dude, I just ran out of like limes. Do you have some lime you could like lend over, or do you have this, or do you have that? I think it's always quite nice. You know, the grandmas of the world had it right back in the day. I would surely struggle with flexibility as a certified, not certified elderly, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Thanks, Bella, everyone. I'll start writing the draft. I think I'll just make a broad template I can change later on. Sentences later on when I have time in between work. Every time I read a Bridgerton novel, I end up getting so angry at whichever Bridgerton I'm reading from. That's crazy. I only read Heated Rivalry and The Long Game from that series, and that's all I am reading. Still staring into my soul. Maybe your soul needs staring into. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? ¿Qué quieres? Oye, el bostezo. ¿Tienes sueño? ¿Qué? 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 ¿Y qué más pasó? ¿Todo eso? ¿Qué más te dijeron? ¿En serio? ¿Tú qué piensas? Mírame. Mírame. Gee. Literally just look at her. She's so cute. I mean, you accidentally got me to read Kiss the Sky, which is like book 5 in the Addicted series, but then I went back and started them in order. That's what I did too. Because I also, again, I was told you could read that one if you want to without having read the other ones. And I did. And I understood. Like, it's no problem. It's not. And then I went back and I started reading it from scratch, and it's okay. That is very normal of us. Thank you. I've never read the Bridgerton books, but I watched the show and gave up after season 1, mainly because of how long the episodes are in that season. Meanwhile, I turn my eyes away from my neighbors when I see them. Honestly, you gotta be selective too. It can't be every neighbor. It's gotta be a select few. I have like 2 groups and they're on 2 completely different pages. I only read Heated Rivalry and will just read their specific books. I also need a new manga to read because I just finished all the volumes of the Apothecary Diaries that I have. Any recs? A Sign of Affection is a favorite one, but also Spy Family, cute. Full Metal Alchemist, if you have not read that, also really good. Not speaking of fur babies, where's mine? I will admit it's so weird for me to talk to my neighbors after living in a bigger city where it was like, no, don't look at me. Yeah, I bet it's very different, but I bet it also feels very nice. Is the Francesca book actually sapphic, or is that just the direction the show is going on? It's the direction the show is going on, but her book is very much heterosexual like the rest of the series, which is honestly a nice change of pace for the show. I'm very excited. Yes. And I fear I would absolutely get demonetized if I said the things I wanted to say about, you know, being so excited about the show. But that's all you need to know, honestly, truly. So I'm excited, absolutely. And I can't wait for it to come out. Yes. Are you excited for... Whoa, wait, Pocahontas is coming to Dreamlight next week? I'm so behind on the Dreamlight updates. Oh my goodness. Read Pandora Hearts. Ooh, Pandora Hearts manga. I think one of you, it might have been you actually. I was like, I know. Somebody mentioned that last week during Sprinties. My baby under the couch. I hope she's okay. Sign of Affection already read. Spy Family I don't like that much. That's fair. Have you read Full Metal though? Do stand by that because it's really good. Anyways, now we're here. Oh my god, wait, I caught the spirit while we were chatting. Let's go. Let's see him. Oh my goodness, he's a bush. Look at him. He's adorable. What's his name? I want to know. His name is literally Shrub Puppy. Stop it right now. Hannah Dodd said in their official interview, queer people existed and they deserve their stories too. Hell yeah, Hannah Dodd, let's freaking go. And they seem really excited to bring their story to life. I'm genuinely like, it's the excitement levels for me are so stupid. And I just know, like I fear for the online comments that Hannah and oh my god, what's Michaela's actress's name? I know it also starts with an M, but I forget. Oh my god, wait a second. This is a crime. Please hold. We must. What? Masali. Anyways, yeah, I fear the comments Masali and Hannah are gonna get online about the season. But honestly, I'm like, y'all better be nice to them because y'all were so nice to the heated rivalry dudes. And I'm going to expeditiously need people to not be so hypocritical. Because y'all already know the bigger conversation about how people fetishize gay men and gay men media. And then when it comes to the sapphics, the treatment is not the same. So I better see everybody excited. Everybody on the internet better get excited. But I'm low-key kind of scared. Anyways, I'm very excited about the season. My heart. I've been anticipating it the whole time. And the naysayers, they were like, no, Eloise season's next. And I was a believer. I've been saying it. No, Francesca's next. And she is. And I'm so excited about it. I will be insufferable when that thing comes out. So I will be very much there. Anyways, for Shrub Puppy, lush leafy fur makes Shrub Puppy a little rough to pet with bare hands, but really soothing to groom. This spirit lets out an intensely calming aura when being pampered, so sit down for a fur trimming session to feel waves of relaxation flow over the both of you. I want to see what other iterations of Shrub Puppy we have. Not gonna lie, he's not my favorite, but he's cute. Oh, wait, this is cute. The green is a little too literal for me. But these other versions, specifically this one, is cute. This one's also cute. And then this one too. But the green, not my favorite. Okay, so we have got, yeah, a couple more that we can catch. I still don't freaking know how to get this freaking gnome. How do I get him? Because he looks adorable. And we still cannot nail down the sound of what this needs. Did they announce the day it's coming out? No. I also don't think they even said the year. We just know it's happening. As we've discussed, I need Eloise to grow some more before I can believe her wanting to get married. I agree with that. Which is also like wild because a lot of people were arguing online when the season was announced where they were like, no, but like Eloise is ready and like they didn't even set up Francesca. And I'm like, what else? Like, what other setup do you need for Francesca? Like, the setup is done. It's made. And Eloise is not like, yeah, they were, talking about the whole like, oh, you need to go back to the marriage, my daughter. You need to get married. But she's not ready. Girly Pop is great single right now. Like, she does not want a man. I don't think she's just also maturity levels. I don't think she's ready for that yet, but that's a conversation for another time. Anyways, the Waxolotl has been slouched in the corner of our greenhouse. Oh, right. I did set this up when we were sprinting on Patreon and I forgot about this one. Okay, let us switch to the greenhouse and let's repot because we can get the Waxolotl. They said it's in oh my goodness, maybe 2 years. Is this really what we have to wait? I hope not. I hope maybe we'll get a miracle and it'll be next year. That could be cute. What is this app? It's called Spirit City. It's a game. Eloise is not heterosexual, just throwing that out there. You know what? I would believe it. If they came out tomorrow and they were like, no, Eloise is just maybe like an aromantic, asexual girly pop, like I would believe it. If you came up tomorrow and you said she a whole ass lesbian, I would also believe it. If you said she's just like queer in any capacity, I would freaking believe it. I would. Maybe she's just big scared of men, and she don't want to be with men. What happens? What happens if she just wants some good? This is where I go like, why am I on the internet saying these things? Now, like maybe Eloise just wants some good coochie. Who am I as a fellow gay? Like, yes, absolutely yes, madam. Get what you want, and maybe that's what she wants. Maybe she'll see Francesca broadening her horizons, and then she'll be like, "Ooh, wait, sister, you might be onto something." Oh my goodness. Anyways, we can get started on the first sprint. Absolutely. I heard they said they want to make it in a year and a half. Oh, for Bridgerton. I wish it'll be faster, but I think that's wishful thinking because typically their time frame is about 2 years in between seasons. I don't think Eloise is ready for a man based on all of the clips from later seasons I've seen. And when I watch season 1, she'll be playing the hard game when it's her season based on her personality. Agreed. Just a reminder that the Citadel Discord is only available. Oh, wait, did somebody ask about the Discord? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Anyways, yes, if anybody asked about the Discord, see, this is where I'm like in tune with the chat and not at the same time. Anyways, yes, listen, if you guys want to be a part of Patreon, Nightbot will be dropping the link every once in a while. So if you want to join, it's there if you would like. And we'd love to have you. We're a fun group. Promise. We don't bite. Unless you want to be. I don't know. Anyways. Yes. She'll be like, I see the vision now, right? She could. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Absolutely. Welcome in, Michelle. Hello. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Happy reading. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? So, I started out on page 168. I got to chapter 29. And me trying to find my spot, something or other about pain in my soul. There we go. So, I read 20 pages of Razor Blade Tears. Very nice. And I've been diamond painting because I have not diamond painted in forever. I think I started this current diamond painting that I am on, I think December of 2024. It's been a while. So I only like filled out one row. So, and it's big too. Anyways, got back to it during the sprint. I'm working on her right now. I'm almost done with this one section I was in the middle of the last time I grabbed this, and then I should be able to move on to the next little section, which is gonna be quite nice. So I'm excited about it. Anyways, do let a girl know how you guys did during that sprint. I did nothing but doom scroll TikTok. I'll try and take a cold shower to wake myself up and try to pick up the book. I got to chapter 23 out of 31 in my book, did a lot of diamond painting, got my work done. Now I get to read for the next sprint. Got half of my payroll done for work. Listen, half of it at least got done. I cleaned up the valley of it, and then I started a random potato quest. Okay, listen, gotta love a random potato quest on Dreamlight Valley. That's certainly where it'll show up. I've tracked the birthday shirt, broken nail, fixed the charms on my e-reader, set up Spirit City, grabbed my water and ate some cookie butter. No reading. I'll read the next sprint. That was eventful though. I am still feeling like shit, so I've just been laying down. I did eventually went to go get my Kobo and have been looking for a Kobo sleeve. How are you feeling after the update this morning, Fatima? I hope that even if it's just slightly better, that, you know, that nausea, if I remember correctly, went down, because that is not a good time. I hope you don't get sick again, though, because I feel like every business month you're out there getting sick, bestie. What's diamond painting? Can we see? Of course. It is quite literally what it sounds like. So there's these little beads. Let me just put myself on the big screen. Hold up. I need to illustrate the people. Oh my god, wait. Okay, there we go. So you've got like these little beads, which are the diamonds. They're called drills. And you basically have to pick them up one by one or couple by couple, and you then paste these into a bigger picture. So the ones I get are from Diamond Art Club, and these are pieces made by different artists, and basically they render these illustrations so that you can paste the little beads and it makes up like a full picture. So the one I'm currently in the middle of looks something like this. It's literally two girly pops, two witches making some ramen, and I love her the most. So we've just done, well, I haven't done all this today, but I've just, you know, finished out like this row right here, and you work all the way down diamond by diamond until this is done. And then when it is done, let me just grab one that's complete so you can see what that looks like. Please hold. When they're done, they look a little something like this. And it's like super reflective and super beautiful. And then what you can do is you can trim the edges, and then you can frame these if you'd like, and then display them. But this is what it would look like finished. It's the same artist as the other one, so this is like a good example of what it would look like done. And these specific pieces, which are bigger, they take such a long time. I also folded this so incorrectly because some of these beads want to come loose. Please don't. This was months of work. Hold up, y'all. I'm freaking out because I'm seeing some beads. See, this is why you have to use like the super glue by the end so that this like doesn't come apart. Don't be like me, don't be neglectful, because I never use like the proper glue at the end so that these things like stick to place, and it might, you know, it might end up falling apart a little bit. But yeah, that's what it looks like. That's whoa, words. That's what it looks like when it's done. So, you know, this one, because this one's even bigger than that other one. This one's going to take a while. This one will take its sweet time to get done. And I haven't done it in so long, but I am excited about her. So we make more progress with her. And hopefully in a couple months' time, I'll have something to show you that's fully made. Now let me put this back down and just, there we go, put this beneath the keyboard so that the keyboard grabs it. And then let's move back to the other screen. All right, now I'm back on the little screen. Oh, is there still a discount code for the channel? There should be, yes. Let's see. Are you going to display them? That's my plan. My plan is to complete. I think in total, I think it's 4 by the same artist. I've done 2. I'm still missing this one right here and then another one. So my plan is to finish out these 4 and then buy a frame for them, put them in there, and then display them. And then I did buy 2 matching Kiki delivery service one. And I'm very excited about them because they're like matching companion pieces. And I think they're going to look so well together. And I would also like to, those are even bigger than this one, but I would love to frame those as well and hang them up because I love Studio Ghibli. Like, I love it with a passion. The artist is Mrs. Butterdy on Diamond Art Club. I absolutely love her stuff. And let me check because I am unsure. It should, like, the discount code still should be active. If you guys want a little discount, I can't ever remember what it's, you know, what it is. Hold on. I'm bad at this stuff. Diamond Art Club. It is, if I could find it, that'd be great. But I can't find it, apparently. Hello? Oh my goodness, it's like every video of mine is showing up except the one I want. I think it's code Mel. I think it should be just code. Is it? I don't know. No, I'm questioning it. Do I have it on Discord? Because if I have it on Discord, it's a little easier to find. Oh, wait. Do I? Yes, Mel20. And you can get 20% off your diamond painting if you want to get anything at Diamond Art Club. So you know what? Might be helpful, might be useful, because these ones can be quite pricey. Like, there's other websites where I'm sure they go for a little cheaper, but Diamond Art Club is on the pricier side because artists do get commissioned for these, which is great, because maybe other sites, or if you get like generic ones, you can't say for certain that artists do get paid for their work. So this is why I love buying from them specifically. As your modular, I should know these. Girl, as the person in charge, I should know these things. And I don't. Oh my god, I see that Raquel walked in. Hello. I have now fallen behind on the chat because I got sidetracked. Oh my goodness, where am I? I am 65% into my nonfiction, Alligator Tears, and about to be off work. Hopefully you get home safe. I honestly forgot how loud the timer was. I finally found a template for a project I have for one of the major related classes. The project is about the Faroese in Denmark. Let's go. I'm on page 75 of Collide, crocheted half a square, and then had dinner, which I literally finished within like 30 seconds left of the timer. Another motorcycle. Would you look at that? Hello. No plot, just booked. I'm excited to finally be able to join one of your lives. I just woke up, 10 a.m. here in Australia. Good morning. I read 20 pages of The Golden Fool by Robin Hobb, putting up my clean dishes, and I need to quickly make some food for dinner. I want to be asleep by 8:30. Hopefully we can get that done. Only read 16 pages, then fell asleep. The male main character in the book I'm reading is killing me. Wait, what book are you reading again? I started Life for Sale. Finished Assassin's Quest. Only an hour left in my audio. Got word that my interview for a new position at work will be tomorrow, so I was prepping for that. Hopefully you do really well, Michelle. I ended up working on my filler chapters instead of my book, but I was dumb. I completely forgot about Melanie, which gives us another canon date in April, so that gives a plot chapter during filler. Love that. I love how I came in and saved the day. Took me almost the whole sprint to find the presentation. This is so funny because just the other day, I randomly thought of the fact we haven't diamond painted at all last year. I know, but also my carpal was really, really bad for a while, so I was like, I can't really be doing the most. And then I just took an indefinite break from diamond painting, which was so sad. And now we're back. I also think Jamie's speaking about it quite a bit recently too. So I was like, oh, this is my sign. I must grab it again because this is the one that I'm like, oh, I need to finish because I would love to finish this by Christmas time, if not way before. I mean, hopefully I'll get this done within like 3 months. But by Christmas time, I want to be working on the one that I bought also like 2 years ago that is Christmas themed by the same artist. And it's so freaking cute. So I want to be working on that in December. I feel like that'd be a great Christmas activity. Plan to actually read next sprint though. I'm on page 156 of the Poet Empress. I have to get my knowledge ready for the future stream smell. Wait, what knowledge ready for the future streams? Wait, what do you mean? About what? Knowledge about what? Dorothy, did I miss something? Did I miss a comment? I got some chores done and ready to go. 20 pages of sky full of elephants, 15% into Last Sacrifice. Hello, Sam. I'm super late, but I'm starting work tomorrow instead of Wednesday, so I've been cleaning and trying to prepare myself. You will do great, bestie. I should do my diamond painting someday. You should. Todavía tengo ganas de vomitar y nada me está agradando. Wait, not and you know I love to eat. That is not great, bestie. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Maybe we can just chalk it up to maybe anxiety, maybe the ADHD of it all. Sometimes it happens, but hopefully by tomorrow you'll feel a lot better. Here to hang out for a little though. I also listened to a little of Better Than Revenge. Stunning. Dang, that's huge. I know. I've never seen a diamond painting that big. Also went through 20 slides so far of my course. Finished a section, which I am so proud of. And I fear I am reaching flow state, so I will have to go in. Yeah, we'll have to go on in the next sprint. Let's go, Fatima. That's what I love to hear. Love that. Where did you get that? It's gorgeous. Diamond Art Club. Read some of my Education by Susan Choi. These Monday night sprints are so helpful for taking breaks from scrolling. Yes, I love that. I need to finish mine from October. Listen, they take a while, Desi, so I can't blame you for still working on it, so long as it gets done eventually. I got a creak in my neck from diamond painting. Honestly, also happens because you have to slouch a lot too, which is why I'm like, I wish there was like, and I know there's these like easels I guess that you could use for this, but yeah, I'm like, I just wish there was something that I, you know, could lean on so that I'm not slouching, because I feel like the posture gets quite bad. Only read about 20 pages, got on my phone for a bit, about to make us more. I got 615 words into the first chapter. Also, I now remember I need to go buy a new diamond painting. I finished mine a while back and haven't gotten a chance to buy a new one. I do need to content plan, but I don't know what to do. I was supposed to read Red Rising for Presti's birthday vlog, but I wasn't in the mood. Hopefully we can figure that out. Have you thought of getting like one of the big puzzle binders? Oh, I have a binder for my diamond paintings, but for smaller ones. I have not gotten one for ones this size, so I need to figure out. I'm sure they sell them, but I'm gonna have to figure out, because I don't even remember what size these are. I know the measures down there. 22 inches by 30 inches, quite big. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out if there's like a standard for that specific size. I'm always worried about buying those and getting one that might be AI. I mean, thankfully for Diamond Art Club, they list the artist for all of them, so you know like which artist it is and you can do your research. I know for Mrs. Butterdy, like this artist specifically, like I know she does all her own work, so makes me, you know, quite like comfortable purchasing from this artist specifically. But I would always say like, you know, check it out, check the artist, and you know, do the due diligence, because honestly, not even in that regard we're safe, to be honest. Oh my goodness, I glue my puzzles together when I'm done with it, but they got ruined too when I do the next one. Yeah, I'm buying a binder. I am 138 pages into We Who Will Die, 72 more pages, and I'll be halfway. Let's go. It's gonna look so good when you finish all of them. I know it's gonna look so good. Just landed back in New York. Glad to know you landed safely. Update on the friend in London. Continuation of last sprint's chat. Had to leave. No, at her house to make it to the airport on time. You're joking. We all made the flight and we had a ball for our other friend's hen party. That's crazy that you had to leave her behind. But you know what? Good on you for doing what you needed to do, honestly. I randomly started Phantasma. Why is it the same thing as Caraval? I've heard that the vibes are very similar. Yes. Thank you, Fatima. Diamond Art Club Melt 20 for 20% of your order. Thanks. So if you guys want anything, there's, you know, there it is. Because, I mean, they always have, like, rolling discounts, but in case they don't, It's there if you want it. And it is affiliate, by the way. But, helps the channel. If you want it, is there. You did what you had to do, right, to make the flight back, so that's a win for sure. Because honestly, people not respecting your time is more than a little concerning. Oh, the Dreamlight Valley. I must keep my knowledge up to date to assist. Thank you. I do appreciate my database called Dorothy. Oh my goodness. I think I'll be reading. Oh, see, it's not airport lore specifically, but it's about who she was staying with. Think I'll be reading next sprint instead, or writing. Want to take a little break from writing the whole day. I can't decide if I should read When the Moon Hatched or And Now Back to You. I would go And Now Back to You. It's shorter. So you could probably get that done maybe tomorrow before the month is over, especially if you've already started that. Let's see. The diamond painting is a butterfly from Hobby Lobby that I'm working on right now, and it's a huge size. It's 1 a.m. and I have to work in the morning. I will be responsible and go to sleep. Have a good night, Beatriz. We also almost brawled because she sat on my bed once we got to where we were going, not with her plain clothes on. Oh, that's nasty. Some people, honestly, need to learn better house decorum, because what do you mean? But also, could we really trust the friend who was around you sick and she didn't tell you until you saw her? Which is not great, but like, it is what happened. Which sucks. Hello, Amanda. I've been lurking while working. Hopefully the work is going well today. I'm using the sprints to weave in the ends. Ooh, on the crochet sweater I'm doing for my mom. Hell yeah. You can send a picture on the Discord if you'd like. I'd love to snoop on the crochet projects. I flew to London, then we all flew to Algarve. Algarve. Together, I don't even know. What is your favorite book right now? Oh my goodness. Like, it's like asking me, like, which one's my favorite child? Like, I don't know. Is that an acceptable question? What is my favorite book right now? Girl, I don't know. Next. Oh my god. I feel like a million answers are coming to my head. I'm like, I love 7 Days in June. I love The Way of Kings. I love The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I recently loved The Favorites. I recently also loved Game of Thrones. What else? I don't know. This question's difficult. Next. The Algarve. How do you pronounce that? Oh, just ordered using the code. Let's go, Shannon. Algarve. 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 Is where Madeline McCann. Who is this? I love that you say these things like I'm supposed to know what this is. First of all, I'm not a true crime girly, and second of all, I'm not American. Madeline, who is this? McCann? Who? Hold up. If this is not an American person, I'm going to jump off a building. What the heck? I mean, Madeleine McCann. Who is? Oh, it's a child? And she's British. Never mind. I didn't say anything. I'm also not British. And she also disappeared in Portugal. I am also not Portuguese. I have never seen this case. At the age of 3? Oh, also I don't know. You know when you see like pictures of like missing people and it just for some reason is like extra unsettling? I just saw a picture of the child and I'm like, boo, I'm sure this 3-year-old is great, but like low-key kind of creepy. She's like the British John Benet. See, I know John Benet Ramsey, which I can't say I know for great reasons because I did find out about the whole John Benet Ramsey thing through the conspiracy that is now Katy Perry. Which is insane. Oh my god, wait, who had disappeared? A little girl called Madeleine McCann, and she disappeared like 18 years ago. No, I don't know math. 17 years ago, I think. When did she disappear? No, she disappeared in 2007. So a whole lot, indeed, of 19 years ago. Which is insane. Oh my god. I don't know. I find pictures of like missing people so unsettling. I don't know. I don't know. Scary. How did we go to where a child went missing? I'm confused. Raquel. Like, when in doubt, Raquel. The case is massive in the UK. I mean, I bet a 3-year-old child going missing, especially abroad, is, I mean, I would assume huge news, especially at the time that it happened, like 2007. Like, that's crazy. I will assume the child was never found. I'm sorry, what? Katy Perry? Yeah, we're 35, absolutely. What about John Bonet and Katy Perry? Have you guys not heard the conspiracy theory that John Bonet Ramsey is Katy Perry? And that indeed the child never disappeared and never died, but she was just groomed into Katy Perry? Because that's how I got exposed to John Bonet Ramsey when I was like 14, 15 years old. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. The people claim it makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, never found. That's crazy. Posted in Madeleine McCann is such a weird case. I've been following from Canada since it happened. See, I admire anybody who can get into true crime. I fear that's not my thing. It would genuinely keep me up at night, I fear. Even if it's like not like technically scary, but I don't know. I don't know. They're even trying to tie her to Ghislaine. Are you serious? What? Excuse me? Have you guys never heard of it? I need to know where you found this on the internet. That explains why Katy Perry is weird. So the whole thing about John Bonet, oh my, are we seriously gonna get into this? So the whole thing about John Bonet Ramsey is the fact that she was like a pageant queen, right? Hold up. Yeah, she was like a child beauty queen. And then people think that for some reason, like Katy Perry's John Bonet Ramsey, I don't know. You know, people on the internet are quite wild. Obviously, it's like not true, but like this was a huge thing. Like, made like how long ago did this conspiracy? Yeah, the conspiracy theory came up in 2014, and people were comparing like their facial features and like John Bonet Ramsey's background and her upbringing and like tying that to Katy Perry. I don't know. Oh, I'm so weird, not weird. I'm confused. Please explain. Let's do that, please. What? Avril conspiracy theory? Yeah, let's get into this. I'm invested now. Oh, let me look it up. I mean, let me see if I can find like an article of this. So apparently Katy Perry responded to this last year, by the by, which is crazy. Okay, so this says, let me dock side by side. Yeah, the Avril Lavigne thing is also crazy because people still to this day, there's some believers, some truthers that think it's a double, the one that exists now, and she's like a stand-in, which is also crazy. So apparently, okay, so oh wait, why did I think John Bonet Ramsey was like just missing? No, okay, so apparently John Bonet was found beaten and strangled in the basement of her parents' house in 1996. No one was ever charged for the murder, which I think is crazy, which has been the topic of several documentaries produced over the years and has sparked scores of conspiracy theories. John Bonet's dad says he hasn't given up on solving the case. The 81-year-old met with Boulder's new police chief, Steve, whatever. Let me get into the Katy Perry stuff. Where is it? Because, like, I need to know who originated this insanity. Conspiracy theory, because I need y'all to be, I can't believe you guys don't know this. Oh my god, I learn something new on Springs every time. Oh my god. So apparently people believe that her death was faked and her parents orchestrated her alleged death to launch her into stardom as Katy Perry. And apparently the rumor originated because of a YouTube video by Dave Johnson. I don't know who he is, but apparently he's the causal for this. I don't know. And then this, let's see. Oh, but this is like a podcast thing. I'm not gonna listen to that. Let's see if Reddit will fill us in with actual text, because everywhere I look, it just links me back to videos. And I would like to not watch a video. Get the fuck out of here. I know, crazy. I don't think it's a well-known American thing, hon. That's crazy. Damn. Anyways, I heard about that like 12 years ago. About, yeah, like 2014, 2015 is when I first heard of it. That's wild. If you want to see a would-be robber get taken down hard by citizens here in Oshawa Sunday, it's on CP24. Huh? I always leave with new information and it's always either Mel or Raquel. I love how these streams are so educational. This is a case of chronic insomnia and a vivid imagination. I think it's crazy. Mel and Raquel just educating the people. Did y'all hear the one where Selena Gomez is dead? Okay, truly golden. Like, people are just making shit up. Like, what do you mean? What? Not it's probably him who killed her. Honestly, if it were true, the mission was indeed successful. Are people seriously saying that? Yeah, it was huge back in the day. Like, every single... If you guys look up probably any conspiracy theory video from, like, at least 10 years ago, this conspiracy theory will show up. In fact, there was this one Australian girl I used to watch. She was like a beauty guru, but she studied criminology, and at some point she started making these videos about like true crime cases, and I remember watching those back in the day. And I think she made one about John Bonet. I can't remember if she mentioned the Katy Perry stuff. I know she talked about the John... Her name was Bella something. Bella True Crime. Bella Fiore. Oh, wait. Is she exclusively doing true crime now? Oh, that's crazy. Because she used to do makeup. I remember this girl. Anyways, this might have been like one of those places where I heard about it first, maybe? Let's look up John Bonet Rancy because I'm sure. Yeah, she uploaded the video 9 years ago. Wild. I need to get into conspiracy theories at work. I feel like Mel would do a whole stream about true crime if she wanted to. I could. I honestly, in some recess of my brain, I have this information still. I do. And honestly, maybe I feel like, you know what could be interesting? If we made like a watch party for like conspiracy theories. And then we could all just like sleuth and be like, do you guys believe this? That could be interesting. At some point, we did do like documentary watch parties on Patreon for like true crime stuff. Yeah, that shit's just scary to me. I don't know why, but like, it's a lot. Bella Fiore taught me how to do makeup. It's such a throwback. I used to love her makeup content, and apparently now she's doing true crime exclusively, which honestly, like, good for her. I think she was able to pivot quite nicely. At least I know what I'm doing tomorrow to procrastinate. Oh my god, the Risa Tisa stuff was insane. I'd be... Reconnect. Okay, OBS is back to doing some bullshit. Anyways, now that we're talking about crime shows, I don't know if anyone has heard of the Lori Darnell case, but it happened in my hometown and it was wild. I no longer live there for a reason. I do not know what this is. Lori Darnell. Oh, the first thing I got was a picture of the beast. What? Wait, Lori Darnell case. Daybell? Maybe? Lori Daybell? Or no? Or it could be something else? Lori Daybell does show up. Darnell doesn't show up. Oh, wait. Lori Daybell? The Valo Daybell Doomsday Murders? Oh! What? Okay, this is scary. It was a series of killings including child murder, filicide, and spousal murder committed by American couple Lori Vallow Daybell and Chad Daybell. They led a small apocalyptic religious group which was described in the media as a doomsday cult. Guys, what? What the heck? My grandparents lived right down the street from them. They have also moved. I remember that. Guys, why is Sprint's taking a turn? Is this what we're doing now? Like, should I just read all of this? Is Wikipedia even like a reliable source for information? This is crazy. What? Oh, guess which church they were members of. Take a wild guess in the chat. I'm not even gonna say anything. They ran an apocalyptic doomsday cult. Guess which church they were a part of. Place your bets in the chat. I would love to know you guys' thoughts. What do you think? Which church do you think they were affiliated to? Oh, there we go, Corey. There we go, Shringala. Katy Perry's is crazy. LDS, what? Not Branch Dividends is crazy. But yeah, LDS would be right. Let me take a guess. Not what, Wikipedia? We have shelves right here for the tea. Maybe we should bring Shelbs on the stream. Shelbs can give us the rundown. Or Amanda could too, because Amanda knows all about true crime. Jehovah's Witness made me laugh. Okay, so this says LDS is the reason I moved, and I am a ALS, LGBTQ, and it was rough living there, I bet. Okay, so this says they were members of the LDS church. However, their beliefs had deviated significantly from mainstream Mormonism. Chad, an apocalyptic author. What does that mean? An apocalyptic author? What does that mean? I would love, like, did he just write books about the apocalypse? I'm sure that's what it means. But, like, apocalyptic author. Like, by that standard, if that's what we're going by, that is insane. He wrote crazy shit. Oh, they have a documentary about it on Netflix. I might actually watch that. What is it called? Because I literally finished The Diplomat this morning when I was having breakfast. And I need another show to watch. Not Brandon Sanderson. Oh my goodness. Oh, Brandon's. I keep, every once in a while, I call him Brandonson instead of Brandon Sanderson, and I still laugh when I do it. Anyways, he will never not catch strays for, you know, being Mormon. He won't. Oh my, what did I do? Sorry, I'm pasting. There we go. I had not pasted a bead well. We should read his work, not Brandy Sandyman being mentioned. He's always going to catch strays, absolutely. I think I'm going crazy. I can't find my little slip for my diamond art in the number of, not of the number things. Like, I didn't know God is talking to me and other crazy shit. Oh my goodness. I need to watch the Netflix docu. I've seen some videos of them on YouTube. Oh, not listen, Mistborn is apocalyptic. We could argue every Brandon Sanderson book is apocalyptic. Oh my god. Should we do a watch party of this on Patreon? I feel like that could be cute, honestly. Well, not cute, but like, you know, we could watch it together. It's less scary. Anyways, so he was an apocalyptic author and publisher. Did he just publish his own stuff? Because who else is going to publish that? Like, let's be so honest with each other. So he was an apocalyptic author and a publisher, which probably means he just published his own stuff and nothing else. Claimed to have visions of the future. Me too, bestie. And prophesied that the world would end in July 2020. I mean, we did have COVID. Lori, dubbed Doomsday Mom in later media coverage, adopted his fringe beliefs. She became convinced that she was a deity. What does this woman look like? Because let me tell you, so a deity, I'll be the judge of that. I need to make light of this because honestly, like, girl, not with that hair, not with that face. Girl, nah. Y'all, I'm so deeply sorry. I am so deeply, I have to take the piss out of the situation, you know, make light of it. A deity. A deity? Right, sure. Right. Absolutely. She could have at least been realistic, you know? Anyways, that to say, oh my god. She was a deity destined to play a role in the coming apocalypse, and that her family was obstructing her mission. That is absolutely batshit crazy. Girl, all you were was crazy and you just needed therapy. I am so sorry. Like, what? Nada avisa primero, Mel. Ah, no, pues no, entonces yo también. Yo también soy diosa. Who braided her hair like that, girl? That's a demon. Oh my god, the prison beautician stuff to like her is crazy. Oh my god, not the braids. No warning for the jump scare, Mel. Yeah, she was also from LDS. She needs an institution. Somos diosas. Oh my goodness, when they don't want to go get diagnosed and take the meds. Oh my god. Okay. So, crazy. Oh, hi, Sil. See mi vida. So apparently they tore down the house, and as they freaking should. Because, like, what do you mean? That house should not be standing. Like, burn it to the ground. So the killings began in July 2019 when Cox... Who's Cox? Huh? I missed a chapter. Hold up. Oh, apparently Lori's brother was also involved. His name is Alex Cox. Okay, great. Not great. When Cox shot... Whoa! Okay, so... Who's Charles? Okay, wait. I'm getting confused. Okay, so... Wait. Huh? It's Chad? No. Wait. I'm confused. Who's Chad? Okay, so she's... I'm confused. Okay, so Chad was her... Like, is this where they... I mean, they are... Huh? Okay, wait. Mel lost the plot. I'm really confused. Okay. So wait. She was married to Charles Vallow. But she was also with Chad Daybell. Again, they're Mormons. And they ran a cult. It's not the least surprising thing. But I will assume she was with both. Because this says her brother shot her estranged husband, Charles. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's in there. She's a deity. She can do what she wants. Well, except this. I think she cheated on him. I could be... That makes sense, because I was very confused. And then, Lori's daughter and her adopted son were last seen alive in September 2019 near their home in Idaho. What the heck? And then their remains were found on 2020 on a property owned by Chad. You see me, Vidi? Are you hungry? I think the cats are hungry. It is 7:20. It is their mealtime. And then in October 2019, this thing keeps jumping back and forth. Lori's nephew-in-law, Brandon, survived a murder attempt just weeks before Daybell's wife, Tammy, so he was also married. Okay. Was murdered at the same home that they found the children in. And then Lori and Chad married 2 weeks after her death? What? I say you would do all that for that man? I don't know. I don't know about that. Now, is OBS doing the thing again? Ruby is also a member of LDS. Wait, Ruby. Oh my god. Vin. Oh. She's killing the ball. Look at that. She's a mighty cat doing the thing. They're both going crazy and asking for food. Takes brother Chad to a new level. I thought Chad was the brother. No, the brother was Charles. Right? No, Charles was the husband. The brother is Alex. Oh my god, this is confusing. But this is a lot. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 victims, of which only one of them survived, and then another one's, I guess, like, where they are is just unknown. Like, they never found, or I guess they don't know how she died, maybe, because she is listed as a victim. I like how Nightbot comes in and we're all just talking about true crime. Not the hacking into your OBS, girl. Not OBS censored you. Oh my god. While all of this was going on, it was crazy. The day of the trail, the whole town was packed. We had a family friend who interviewed her and said she was good at manipulating people. Well, I bet. Like, what the heck? I bet she was. I don't understand what's going on. We're talking about true crime. If the husband is Charles and the brother is Alex, who's Chad? Her other husband. Get with it, Fatima. And said he had never interviewed someone who was so terrible that they seemed evil, which seems harsh, but like, it's crazy. Like, no. I mean, at that point, because, I mean, I don't want, you know, it's good. It's morbid, but like, who committed the murder of who? Like, who shot who? Because if she, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you have it in you to kill your own children, like, yeah, you're fucking evil. Like, it doesn't seem harsh at all. She literally committed murder. And like, one of those children was asphyxiated. Even if you're just complicit and you didn't actually asphyxiate the person yourself, like, that is your child. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. Chad is God. Girl, I know I just lost the plot. Mother God 2.0 but gone rogue. I vote we sit and watch the documentary, not Chad is God. I can't follow up with deities, apparently. I posted the note, but yeah, this case is a trip. Chad and Lori killed their spouses, her kids, her brother, attempted her cousin, all because she thought God told her to, and God was just Chad. Like, I just need you guys to understand, like, what it is that I'm referencing. Like, I need you guys to understand. Please hold. This was supposed to be God. God was just Chad. Imagine how dystopian it would be to find out God's name is Chad. Like, what? At least he's over 6 feet. That is insane. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Nope. That definitely is just every Chad in his middle age. Oh my god. I watched a true crime story where a father for his girlfriend threw his toddler and 2-3-year-old child over the balcony and pretended to be distraught. People are evil. Like, I truly, like, I always say it. When we get doomed, it'll truly be for no more than human beings being terrible. I was ready for the man to be 5'7". He looks like a Chad too. It's also always a Chad. Oh, I would unsubscribe from Catholicism immediately. Not Chad looks like the deadbeat from One Tree Hill. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is what is this documentary called? Like, for science, his name is Daybell. Yeah, Chad Daybell. That's crazy. For science, I must know what this documentary is. The Valo, is it this? Is it American Murder, The Family Next Door? Ah! Music is loud. I'm so sorry. I got spooked. Okay, wait, let me just silence that. Okay, there we go. I was like, don't need the stream to get copyrighted. A ver. Okay, wait, no, this is not the one. A ver. Chad Daybell. Is it Murder Among the Mormons? Is that what it's called? Wait. No, this is something else. Which one is it? A Deadly American Marriage? No. Which one is it? I literally cannot find it. Mother God, maybe? What did I walk in on? True crime. The one that keeps showing up is this, but this is the disappearance of Shannon Watts. This is not the one. Hold up. Are we sure it's Netflix? Which docu? Because I'm ready to watch the Chad one. They might have multiple shows, movies about it. Mother God is a different cult. Oh my goodness. There's so much. There's so much info. Anyone heard of the Twin Flame cult? Oh my God. What is that one? Oh no. My internet went out for like 5 minutes and I thought the stream couldn't handle the convo. I mean, we did go out for a little bit too with my internet. Okay, wait. Documentary. Okay, but I'm seriously stressing over the fact that out of all names, it had to be a fucking Chad. Netflix one, Lori is Sins of Our Mother. Oh, I found it. I see it. Is it? Wait. Yes, it is this one. I found it. And it was already in my watch list. Shut up. Okay, I'm re-adding that. It's got 3 episodes. The first 2 are 50 minutes, and the third one is 39 minutes long. Oh my goodness. She was a doting mom, a churchgoer, a beauty queen? And a Wheel of Fortune contestant. Then her kids vanished and a shocking story of murder unfolded. What is it called? Sins of Our Mother. Send that poll on Patreon for a watch party for this. The Twin Flame cult is so devious. Okay, wait. I'm looking this up. Twin Flame cult. Is it called Twin Flames Universe? Not it being a PHC. It's a privately held company. Okay. Okay, not the silence. I'll watch it again and be available for questions and links in Discord. That Twin Flame shit is wild. Sorry, did you just say she was a beauty queen? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, Sil. Oh my god. Okay, so this says Twin Flames Universe, the TFU, is an American religious organization run by Jeff and Sheila Devine. Shalia? Oh my goodness. Anyways, the group's practices are based on elements of New Age spiritualism, focusing on soulmates, popularized in the 2000s. The group has been described as a cult by ex-members, with sociologist Janya Lalick, maybe, describing it as fitting into a constellation of self-help and wellness cults that sell sweeping answers to life's biggest problems and disguise thought reform and manipulation practices as therapy. Twin Flames has been accused of exploiting followers, including inducing them to take expensive courses and do unpaid labor for the organization, as well as allegedly coercing some members to change their gender. Oh, that's great. See, this is the thing with anything to do with spiritualism. Like, honestly, like, spirituality is so deeply personal. And I do see so many people try and exploit people online, just in general, that honestly, like, this is crazy, but it's also not the most surprising, just given what I see. Because people just do some wild things with spirituality online. To be fair, every company is privately held unless it's on the stock exchange. Welcome back, Nightbot. I'm so confused as to how we spiraled from Madeleine McCann to cults. I don't know. They encourage stalking and believe all relationships have a masculine and feminine energy. That sounds like the cult from Riverdale. Did you hear about the US dropping a bomb on this group called Move? There are some short documentaries on YouTube. No. Hello, it's my first stream. What a first stream to walk in on. Oh my god, Globe Cafe. Welcome. We are talking about cults. Oh my god. Okay, so a ver. So when Jeff and Shalia, oh my god, I'm gonna mispronounce that. I'm so sorry. She was living in Arizona when they first met, and where Jeff joined her. The two then moved to Hawaii and started a blog called Awakened Intimacy. Wasn't this supposed to be about books and diamond painting? Oh my god, and they began making YouTube videos in 2014. As of July 2025, their YouTube channel had amassed 28,000 subscribers, and their Facebook page had 369,000 followers. They founded Twin Flames Universe in 2017 and began offering the Twin Flame Ascension course, a paid online class. Vanity Fair journalist Alice Hines described the classes as a therapeutic spiritual reality show. The course cost $4,444 to view and purchase. This is just the normal stream with Mel. Yeah, something you need to know about me is these will always get sidetracked. We'll always end up talking about something else. I'd rather be single, right? There are still people being scammed by these people. I don't know how they haven't been shut down yet. I don't know why anyone is confused at this point. In 2019, the couple founded the Church of Union. What do these people look like? Jeff, what is his name again? Jeff Divine. I'm sure there's nothing divine about you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, you will not believe. Even Seal has things to say. Like what? He wants to be Jesus so bad. He looks like a rundown Jared Leto. That's what he... Anyways. Okay, great. They founded the Church of Union to unify all religion under one... Okay, if you genuinely thought you would unify all religion, bestie, do you not know people have gone to wars? People have committed genocide over and you want your YouTube channel, you wanted to unify all religion under one spiritual umbrella by charging people $4,500 for your little course and to indoctrinate people to your little YouTube channel. That's crazy. Followers are allegedly put under strong pressure to pay for expensive courses and to engage in expensive unpaid labor for the organization. How? Like how? What did you, like, unpaid labor, what did you do? What sort of labor do you have to do? for this. To unify all religion, but also start a dating platform. You need to meet your soulmate. What do you mean? So, Meliana, are you a cult leader? At this point, that is crazy. Within the church, Jeff is the Father Christ. Of course he is. Are people going into legit debt slavery for this? It's crazy. Like, people are, like, legitimately entering some sort of, like, indentured servantry over the twin flame ascension course. Like, this is insane. If you pay $4,500, you can find out. Oh, that's crazy. Their daughter is the princess of all creation. Together they are the Master Christ, eternal ruler of all creation by God's living hand. How many joints did you smoke? They also run the Mind Alignment Process, an online service that claims to treat PTSD. Oh, that's insane. The couple has also claimed the ability... Oh my goodness! They claim to have the ability to cure cancer. And you know that's not true because they'd be dead if they actually did, by the way. Other medical conditions with a form of spiritual therapy. Since 2020, the organization has been headquartered south of Suttons Bay, Michigan. It has been estimated that at least 80% of the people who watch the group's YouTube videos are women. Oh, so they're Scientologists. Oh, that's crazy. Of course it's in Michigan. That's wild. What do they actually do when someone gets cancer? I don't know. How are they not accidentally horrifically dead? Right, thank you. Get out of my Midwest, you cuckoos. What's the daughter's name? They don't say. Oh, also, if the daughter is a child, the daughter is a victim too. So, I don't know. The group teaches that every individual has a twin flame, an intense variation of a soulmate, which Jeff and Shalea will assign. Will assign? And the member is encouraged to pursue their twin flame romantically. The group initially allowed outsiders to be assigned as twin flames, leading to instances of members facing restraining orders and criminal charges for stalking. Members of the group are encouraged to engage in the mirror exercise, which requires one to think of what is bothering them and then blame themselves for it? What? The twin flames cult made it so much clearer of how easily swayed into a hive mind mentality, as well as how quick people are to believe things without actually thinking things through. No, but that's actually a real concern. Like, literally. The family, former children of God, River and Joaquin Phoenix and Rose McGowan, grew up in it. That's great. Not let me chill before I end up like Shelly Miskovich. I also don't know this reference. What is that? Have you heard of the Family International cult? No. I already found my twin flame for free $99. What is what? Oh my god! I am learning a lot. I'm learning a lot today. I don't know if I like it. The Family International cult. What is that? Oh, that's. I don't like the sound of that. The Family International. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so there were the Teens for Christ, Children of God, Family of Love, or simply the Family. Oh no. Speaking of cults, funny enough, I was just about to look at a video talking about the recent Duggar case before jumping into the stream, so we just ticked off that need for true crime. I am so sorry for introducing you to the family. These are the Cult 101 sprints. Oh my god. A British court case found the group to be an authoritarian cult that engaged in the systemic, physical... Oh, no. Oh, no. What the fuck? So it included the systemic physical and sexual abuse of children, resulting in lasting trauma among survivors. The group has also been accused of targeting vulnerable people. The group was still active in the 2010s and involved in missionary work internationally. According to the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, at its height, the family movement had tens of thousands of members, including River. Who's River? Oh, River Phoenix. Literally Joaquin Phoenix's brother. Fuck. And Joaquin Phoenix, Rose McCowan, that name is also familiar. And Jeremy Spencer, this name is also somehow familiar. Rose McCowan, where do I know this lady from? Oh shit, from Charmed. Wait, and Jeremy Spencer. Oh my god! From Fleetwood? You have gotta be kidding! TFI initially spread a message of salvation, apocalypticism, spiritual revolution and happiness, and distrust of the outside world, which the members called the system. Like some other evangelical Christian groups, it foretold the coming of a dictator called the Antichrist, the rise of a brutal one-world government, and its eventual overthrow by Jesus Christ in the second coming. Is there a documentary? Is there a documentary about this? I want to watch a documentary about this. Because what do you mean celebrities were in here? Christopher Owens was here. Susan Justice was in here. Tina Dupuy, Ricky Rodriguez. What? What the heck? What? We move fast in chat. Hold up. Joaquin Phoenix may or may not have been involved in a cult, intentionally or unintentionally. I don't know. Have you not heard of Nixvim? Who? No. I don't. What? Who? Huh? You guys need to know something about me, okay? Let's establish this right now, right here, right now. I don't know shit about nothing. When it comes to this, like when it comes to true crime, honestly, anything. I mean, I don't. What do I actually know? That's a great question. True crime is not something that I know a lot about, to be very honest. And I also I'm not I'm on the internet, but I'm not in the internet. You know what I mean? I'm not. No, I watch a couple of reels about cats and about tarot, and that's, and maybe a couple about cooking, and then I just log off. I don't know. Nexium? What is that? What is that? That sounds like a medicine. What is that? River died in the 90s. Yeah, he died when he was 23 is what I just read. What wait, Nexium sounds that sounds like medicine. What is that? It fucking is medicine. I fucking knew it. It reduces stomach acid to treat GERD. Okay, wait. Okay. It's because I totally wrote it wrong too. Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, the cats are fighting again. I also must feed my children. Can I get a break from reading these things so that I can go feed my children? Oh my god, another white man making a cult. It shouldn't be surprising at this point. Not true crime is my white noise. Oh my god. It's a sex cult? A puppet show? What is the puppet show? As someone that existed before the internet, I watched a lot of unsolved mysteries. See, I always found it scary. It's always the usual suspects. Okay, let me go feed my cats, and I'll be right back with you. Start a sprint. I actually should, huh? Although, oh my god. Yeah, feed the babies. Do we want to sprint? Does a sprint not sound nice? Feed the children before they start their own cult, I say. Oh my god. If you've seen Smallville, it'll change your opinion on some characters. I did watch Smallville. The Family International made a puppet show for children in the cult. Feed the babies. I have to feed mine too. Feed the children and we will sprint. Okay. Hold up, we caught a spirit. Oh, wait, it's actually so cute. It's adorable. Look at it. Triceratops. It's so stinking cute. Oh, this might be my second favorite, actually. What? I love that. Okay, what is this? The heat from the bright sun on a midday snack. Okay, and we need the hedgehog. Okay, wait a second. Here he is. And we need to be in the sun. Sipping? There we go. That's an activity. Happy spring day. How am I supposed to, like, sit back down and read? You will be surprised with the Nexium cult stuff and its connection with Smallville. That's crazy. Okay, great. Absolutely. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna read after all this. But I will go feed my... I don't... Okay. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just heard something in the audiobook where I was like, I'm sorry, what? You called who? Anyways, I'll continue that because I still have 2 minutes left of my chapter, but I'll continue that later. Okay. Nexium. Great, fantastic. I need to read what this is about because I cannot live in the suspense of what this is forever, and I must know what y'all are talking about because evidently it's not the medicine. Okay, great, fantastic. We are locked in. I hope you did great during your sprint. Okay, so apparently it's another cult led by a white man who is now convicted. Oh, who is now a convicted racketeer and sex offender. Not that surprising given the circumstances. Apparently, let's see. It was based in the New York Capital District. Oh my goodness. Okay, great. Not great. The subsidiary companies of Nexium engaged in recruitment based on the multi-level, not this being an MLM, and used curricula based on teachings of Rainier known as rational inquiry. Okay, courses attracted a variety of notable students, including actors and children of the rich and powerful. Honestly, like, also, can we just talk about how, like, people with money are just, like, so, like, what are they doing? The rich and powerful, like, come on now. You would think you wouldn't be this gullible, but, like, you are. Like, find something else to throw your money at. Put it through the right channels, not this. Okay, great. Okay, wait, yeah, how did you guys do? That's actually a great way to start. We're still here. I got home right after we started the last sprint and lost track of everything. Ended up not reading, but I am now 7,400 works into my planning fig. Hell yeah. I decided to quit on homework and decided to write. I added 572 words in my writing project. I'm proud to say I did 15 more slides of my course, but please do go on. We going back to the cold talk. I made it to chapter 27 in Throne of Glass and worked on my cross-stitch project. Read to chapter 9 in Warrior Princess Assassin. Oh goodness. I read 36 pages of my book Fable for the End of the World. Yup, still in chaos. Cold Talk 101. Called video essay. No. I missed the start of the break. Are we back to the previous discussion? Yes. Nexium headquarters were 15 minutes away from me and one of my friends. What? Ended up going to a meeting that she was invited to by one of their members. What? She felt weird and never went back. Thank God. Hello, Cosmos. Are the gullible... Oh, yeah. Are they gullible or are they evil? Honestly, maybe a little of both, but more so the second one. Money equals power, unfortunately. Bored, tons of money with no true purpose in life. No, but seriously. 154 pages into We Who Will Die, 56 pages to go. Finished my nonfiction Alligator Tears. Loved it. Highly recommend. Love how she immediately went to the call ticket. I'm literally not gonna sleep until I find out what this is. Perfect rich victim. Honestly, outrageous. I was listening to Disney music and I'm nearly done with my potato nonsense. That's taking such a long time. Alison Mack did a post-prison podcast, Inside of You, with Michael Rosenbaum. She owns up to why she got into it. Holy shit. In Alison's case, gullible. I took a shower and ended up listening to 3 chapters of Strength, finished The Housemaid, which had me feeling crazy with the characters, fair. Worked on a spread for my reading journal and started a perilous undertaking. Feel rich people get bored and just find a cult to put their money toward. Rich and influential is just another term for being bored with which before words blah, blah, for being bored, because why have money if not to spend it on absolutely stupid stuff? True though. Started now, back to you and journal. Decided I am also making brownies. Ooh, I have free will. Hell yeah, you do. Haven't read a single page, but I finished my shift and got to do yoga, so I think I used your company for good. Did I miss us covering how one of the Bronfmans, who are those? Who was tied up in this and I think went to prison? I haven't even cracked into this. Who is this person? Bronfman? Again, Mel, if you decide to do this line of quest, I am just going to have to send you the walkthrough. Is it like optional? I was looking into getting some empty half pants for my new watercolor set, but I am also contemplating if I should get anything else while I am looking. perfect opportunity to get some more. I'm in the home stretch for Enamorada by Ava Reed, and the dread just continues to build. I advanced some more with Wuthering Heights, but I am starting to accept the facts that I won't finish it on time. Also, it's almost bedtime. Hopefully you have a good night's rest when you do turn in, Laura. Raquel name dropping again. No, but seriously. Like what? How do you know these things? Raquel is everywhere. Raquel is in everybody's walls. Like, how do you know these things? It's crazy. Like, I honestly just want to, like, see what Raquel brain, like, what her brain looks like. Because honestly, there's so much info in there. Okay. Honestly, can I just skip this? Okay, wait. Can I skip this part? Okay, at its height, it had 700 active members. Alarmed by Rainier's behaviors and Nexium's practices, former members and families of Nexium clients spoke to investigate journalists and describe the organization as a cult. In 2017, former Nexium members revealed damaging information about Rainier and Nexium to the New York Times. That information included the existence of a Nexium-connected secret society called DOS. I am opening this tab. What is that? What? Secret slaves and branding? What? Oh, the brand is crazy and it's just his initials. What the fuck? Okay, in which women were branded, made to record false confessions, and made to provide nude photographs for blackmail purposes. Okay, let's aside for that for a second. This happened in 2015. It was a secret subgroup, an acronym for Dominus Obsequios Sororium. DOS operated with levels of women slaves headed by masters. Slaves were expected to recruit slaves of their own, becoming masters themselves. Slaves owed service, but not only to their own masters, but also to masters above them. So he literally made an MLM slave thing. What? An estimated 150 women joined DOS. Rainier was the only male, of course he was, in DOS and sat at the top of the, of course he did, at the top of the pyramid as the Grand Master. He initially recruited 8 women to join DOS, including Allison Mack, who played Chloe in Smallville, Nikki Klein, and Lauren Salzman, who became his inner circle members and DOS first line masters. DOS masters recruited new members by telling them they were joining a women-only organization that could empower them, with Rainier's status as the leader of DOS concealed. He maintained command and control over DOS members by collecting collateral, which including highly damaging personal information, sexually explicit photos or videos, and rights to personal assets, and relied on his inner circle members to carry out his orders and build the DOS pyramid group. Women were required to provide collateral before joining DOS and continue to give new collateral every month after joining it. Slaves were told that their collateral could be released for any number of reasons, including if they left DOS, spoke publicly about DOS, or repeatedly failed DOS obligations or assignments. What the fuck? What? Rainier encouraged DOS masters to use demeaning and derogatory language and racial slurs to humiliate What? They were required to provide free labor for their masters and were severely sleep deprived from forced participation in readiness drills, which required them to respond to their masters. What the hell? They would whip each other. What? Yes, we can create a true crime channel on Discord. I'm traumatized. What the heck? Like, I remember conversation about Allison Mack around, like, the cult thing. I didn't know what it was. Like, I never really got into, like, finding out what people were talking about. This is crazy. What the heck is, like, what? Not, oh yeah, I'll post some links. This is wild. What are we talking about? Cults. Like, what? This is terrifying. And the fact that this is just like a branch. Like, this is not even the main thing. This is like their secret society. Allison Mack was a leader. She was a recruiter. What the heck? Oh, Bronfman. Bronfman. Who's this person? Wait, I see her. I see her here. Who is she? I'm backtracking. I need to see what Raquel said. Okay, found it, Seagrams. That still means nothing to me. First it was the liquor company, then the soda company. That still means nothing to me. And I think they used to own either the Expos or the Blue Jays. What is that? Whatever team they owned. Okay, a team. They don't own it anymore, so it's not current ownership, and the Expos don't exist anymore. What sport is that? Also, like, what? There. Can I just, like, there's. Can I, there's, you know. I don't. What else could I say? Like, there's a. Oh, baseball teams. Okay. Okay. He's usually white people. Yeah, why do they, like, they all look so beat up. Like, Hannah Bronfman, I see her. A social media influencer. Of what? Like, huh? Oh my goodness. It is hard to deem Mel speechless. This is crazy. Seagram is, okay, so Seagram, what is this? Oh, it's a multinational beverage. What do they make? Never heard of this in my life. What is this? Path to Destruction is crazy. What do they make? They're the ones that make Kahlua? Dang. Okay. And then nothing else that I know. Apparently, I only know Kahlua. Okay. But, like, that's wild. Okay. After a brief, wait, what is this? After a brief equestrian career, she began involvement in Nexium. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. This is wild. Scary, scary, scary indeed. 100 it usually is. I am very ashamed of them on behalf of non-asshole white people. Gin and ginger ale? This is where it comes from? From Seagram? It can't be. Isn't ginger ale... Isn't that still Coke? Am I crazy? Hold up. I'm investigating this. Because isn't ginger ale... Who owns this? Who made this? Who? Like Canada Dry, you mean? Or just like ginger ale, like in general? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, great. Back to the chat. They don't make nothing melt. I feel like at this point we should just be having Wikipedia screen share time. Hannah's got nothing to do with it, but the news was in part covering Claire's involvement because she's a Bronfman, and Hannah, her niece, is well known. Hannah's brother has a baby with MIA, with something that I surely know but don't know at the same time. How do we go from equestrian to cult? Honestly, what a time. I don't think there's a bar in America that doesn't carry multiple Seagram's products. Created the threads in the movie channel. If you can't find it, please ping me on Discord and I'll drop you in. Thank you, Fatima. I appreciate you. Interesting career choices. It's horses or a cult? Crazy. Canada Dry and Seagrams make most ginger ale sold. Oh, in the US. Interesting. Yeah, but there's another ginger ale that's nasty by Seagram. Same with Canada, although not so much since tariffs. MIA is a singer. Ginger ale from Canada Dry is medicine, but that's a whole other video. Okay, but facts though. Oh my god. And to young drinkers, I remember their gin. I'm having like an existential crisis right now. I just need y'all to know. This is crazy. Is there a documentary about this? Is there? Oh my god, yes. Escaping the Nexium cult. Where is it? Why can I not see it? There's Escaping Twin Flames. There's a documentary about twin flames. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Is this how you write it? Oh, I totally wrote it wrong. Wait. This is a confusing way to do this. How to become a cult leader. Is this the one? No. Oh, but it's a documentary narrated by Peter Dinklage. No, where? I can't find it. Anyways, it's crazy. I think Seagram's made most of its money on producing liquor during the Prohibition era in the US. That's crazy. There's a documentary about everything. True. Y'all are dropping some lore in this chat. I would like to thank y'all for your services. Oh my god, I've been doing my skincare and just know a lot of jaw dropping has been happening. Oh, we should watch Cocaine Cowboys? What the heck is that? Hold up. The Kings of Miami? Two childhood friends go from high school dropouts to the most powerful drug kingpins in Miami in this true story of a crime saga that spanned decades. Oh, that's crazy. This is how you know I never watch documentaries and finding out so much. Yes, Mr. Dinkles. So when are you doing the watch along? I need to know. Oh my god, I think organizing one publicly would be so difficult because I don't even know that Teleparty allows many people in there. Does it? Oh shit. Do I have to pay for that though? I feel like this is a lie. I somehow feel like I'm being, yeah. What is this? Hold up. Yeah. Will the watch along be Patreon only? I mean, that's typically where I make them. If we watch anything, it's typically on Patreon. I've never done one publicly. I don't even know how that'd go. Is this something that how many people, hold up. Where, yeah, what is the limit? It says it allows for 1,000+ friends to participate in a single teleparty. I somehow doubt that that's untrue. Wait, what did I just say? I somehow doubt that's true without paying. Teleparty Premium. What's the difference? What is this? I am very... Is it true? I feel like organizing this publicly is going to be a lot. Okay, some older sources might mention lower limits. The current official support documents indicate over 1,000 participants. That's scary. So watch party when? This is a public live sprint, besties. Oh, the idea of doing this publicly is daunting, y'all. Because we do all our watch parties on Patreon. This is scary. Oh my god. I mean, Raquel doesn't want the public to know everything. We can call this the lore. Oh my god, we can call this lore our personal curriculum. Oh my goodness. See, sharing screen is not possible because Netflix has got, I mean, there's like one, legal repercussions for it because of copyright, and two, they have like the blackout screen thing when you screen share, so it would not be possible, and it's also illegal. So I would not be doing that. Please someone remind Raquel in the next stream because I just know it'll be mind-blowing. What will be mind-blowing? Oh, I have to wait until a Citadel only chat to drop more lore. Oh no. Oh my goodness. You should know about this Asian cult called World Mission Society Church of God. Am I going to be traumatized all over again? That feels like it would crash at least 3 servers, right? This is rich people lore. Teleparty, that is true. It already gives us issues as is. I feel like it would give me a headache. Oh, but you guys can join Patreon, listen. Oh my god. What is this called again? I lost the comment. World Mission. It's the first thing that comes up. Dear God. It doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. Oh, no, it does. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm scared. Oh, my God. Okay. So, I love that the slogan is, "We love you." I love the perfect Patreon plug. Listen, maybe one day we'll work up the courage to do a public watch party. But, listen, guys. I fear it'd be too chaotic. I don't know how I'd mod that. I feel like it'd be a lot. Patreon keeps things safe. So if you do want to join Patreon and watch it over there, I think my brain and my anxiety would thank you. Anyways, that said, it is a Christian non-denominational church established by An Sang-hong in South Korea in 1964. Ex-members and several individuals have called it a cult. The church believes that founder, of course they do, is the second coming of Jesus. And Zhang Gilya, which I will assume is the wife maybe, is God incarnate. Is this the wife? Who is this? I think so. Anyways, in the form of God the Mother. Okay. Haha. Okay, during his lifetime, this is the founder, there were 13 branches and the headquarters were located in Busan. After the founder died in 1985, a general assembly of all the church leaders was held in Busan. In this meeting, they recognized Kim Jo-chul, perhaps, as their successor and as a spiritual bride. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, what, there's a doomsday prophecy. Wait, okay. Let's lock in. Come here, people. Okay. So, in his 19... Is there like creepy music? Can we do that? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I could be extra. Okay, wait. Please hold. This is important for science. Okay. Okay, great. We're okay. This is important. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. This is important for science. it first. Don't be scared. Okay, great. Fantastic. We've got the music going. Okay. Great. So, in his 1980 book, The Mystery of God and the Spring of the Water of Life, An Sang-hong predicted that the world would end in 1988, 40 years after the jump scare. Actually, jump scare. Jump scare. In fact, you're gonna give me nightmares with this. Jump scare. Israel is mentioned 40 years after the independence of. Anyways, in 1981, An Sang-hong predicted Christ's death at his second coming in a media interview. This is scary for real. On 18 March 1981, the weekly magazine Religion Weekly reported under the title Unknown New Religion, The Church of God, that Jesus would come to earth a second time in secret and pass away after preaching the gospel for 37 years. The Church of God believes that the second Christ will appear in this age and that he will do so in the flesh with eyes, nose, mouth, and ears, because the new covenant he forged at his first coming was abolished during the Dark Ages. Therefore, the Lord himself must come again to restore the truth of life, the new covenant. Thus, he fulfilled the Bible's prophecies about Christ at his second coming and left this evidence for the people. Oh my God. Anyways, that to say, all of that to say. Anyways, can I? Oh wait, did I do what I needed to do? Did I mute it? Is the music muted? Anyways, yes. That is crazy. Like, how do people... I really would love to know how people get... I'm calling my mom. If I get nightmares from this, I'm coming to Panama. I would love to know, like, how people get these religious delusions. Like, This is wild. The spooky music makes it funnier. Now I want to read a mystery or murder mystery book. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Are you? Are you though? Anyways, how do people get there? Like, what version of maladaptive dreaming do you need to get to think that you're Jesus? Like, what? It's called Los Drogos. Oh my goodness. How do you access the Discord server through Patreon? Oh my God. There's a really loud motorcycle. There's a way to link that directly to your account. So hold up. Let me look this up because I always have to look up how to do it. Let's all collectively walk Maria through this. Please hold. Okay, so me. So if you go to the landing page, patreon.com/home, right? You'll go to settings. Beautiful. We see it together. Then you'll see far right, it says more with a drop down arrow. And then you see connected apps. You click on connected apps. And then you'll see Discord. And you'll be able to connect Discord. And it'll immediately drop you in and do all the things. However, if for some reason we cannot find that, do send me a DM and I can send you a link to Discord. Anyways, yes. Crazy. It's convolution, bestie. Literally. Content aside, you have the voice to read spooky books. They're scamming. They are. They don't think they're Jesus. They just need everyone else to. Facts. Damn. I really don't know. And the way it's so many people all over the world who thinks like this is so weird. I know. It's actually quite concerning. Like, honestly, has nobody done like a mass study specifically about cult leaders? Because I think that'd be so interesting to look into just the psychology behind it. Is there no documentary about that? Or scamming too. I mean, people gotta hustle when they gotta know, but that's crazy. Not like this. Nightbot, she's not reading that right now. I know, right? I'm reading just about everything else. Oh, it has to be done on a web browser, not on the app. True. Also true. Forgot to say that. Anyways, I got Lady and the Tramp unlocked. Oh, wait. They added that? Or is that part of a DLC? Oh, I'm tired of buying DLCs for Dreamlight Valley. I just want everything to be in the main load. Because I'm not advancing fast enough with all the missions to justify another DLC. Anyways, thank you, I mean. Let's go. Instead of popcorn, I have a family sign. Indeed, OBS again. We're back. We're back. It took a while. Anyways, OBS doesn't want us talking about this, I think. If they do think they're Jesus, it's usually mental illness. I remember something along those lines as a symptom for a disorder. I think there is someone on YouTube who does that because she grew up in a cult. Oh, so she does research on them. Oh, that'd be interesting to watch, actually. Haven't even started the newest DLC with Snow White yet. I feel like that DLC is like lukewarm at best. It didn't look interesting enough to get, honestly. And they're, I mean, I won't say that they're pricey, but like every time you buy, it's not like they're $5 a pop, you know? Anyways, OBS wants to fight. OBS is traumatized. OBS is pro cult. You heard it here first. Crazy. Oh no. Okay, is there anything else I need to look up? Or is this... Are we good? Oh, are we done being traumatized for a night? I think your assigned FBI agent might be sending you a message, Curly. Don't. I'm an orange belt now. Don't send me signs. In fact, don't mess with me. You don't want to do that. Heaven's Gate. Okay, what is this? Heaven's Gate, a religious group. Why is the logo gay? Like, why are they coming for us? Why are they appropriating us? This is not what I was expecting. A UFO religion? Oh, yeah, the Warren Jeffs thing. Yeah, I remember that. I watched the documentary for that one, and it was disturbing. It was. Now I remember waking up to the news story when this shit all went down. She'll get ya, FBI, right? Okay, so this was a new religious movement known primarily for the what now? The mass... What now? The mass suicides of its members in 97? Often described as a cult, what else could it be? It was founded in 74 and led by Marshall Applewhite. Somehow that name seems... Oh, he's scary. Also, can you guess what he looks like? And Bonnie Nettles. These seem like made-up names. What? Anyways. I hear her breathing. They had that shit on, though, when they did it. So the Warren Jeffs was related... What? Was related to... Wait, is Warren Jeff a different thing, or is this Warren Jeffs? Anyways, I saw this face in my nightmares. Okay, so it was led by these two people whose names I'm sure, and I have no proof, but they're fake. Known within the movement as Do and T, respectively. Is it a white man? Ding ding ding, you got a winner. Nettles and Applewhite first met in 72 and went on a journey of spiritual discovery, identifying themselves as the two witnesses of the Book of Revelation. Okay. Scholars have described the theology of Heaven's Gate as a mixture of Christian millenarianism, absolutely, New Age, and ufology, and it has been characterized as a UFO religion. The central belief of the group was that followers could transform... No way. Oh, was that followers could transform themselves into immortal extraterrestrial beings by rejecting their human nature, and they would ascend to heaven, referred to as the next level or the evolutionary level above human. He hit me with the cat going, huh? Huh? Oh, this is the first stream I've made it to. Oh my god, Amanda, what a first one to make it to. This gets more entertaining by the second. What are we talking about? Cults. Reject your human nature. How exactly? Thank you. Like what? Because I've been hating it here for so long, yet here I am. Oh my god. So the death of Nettles, you know what? I can't, every time I read Nettles, I just think about that one character in Fire and Blood from Game of Thrones. I'm like, what? Again, this name, Nettles, Bonnie Nettles. So that sounds like a stripper's name. Welcome, Bonnie Nettles. Like that, it's gotta be fake. Is it fake? I don't think it's fake. Anyways, apparently she died from cancer in 85. Imagine you became immortal and then 2026 rolls around and you realize this is what you have to stick around for, right? What a shit show. I love learning about cults. I'm so in. This live stream is not reading. We are talking about cults and true crime. Should I just share my screen? Anyways, the death of Nettles from cancer in 85 challenged the group's views on ascension. While they originally believed that they would ascend to heaven while alive aboard a UFO, they came to believe that the body was merely a container or vehicle for the soul, and that their consciousness would be transferred to next-level bodies upon death. He really does sound like a stripper name, though. Okay, let me just close down all these tabs. Let me make this tab an appropriate size so that we can all see together. Oh, they shifted strategies so quickly. Is crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is massive. Why is it so big? Okay, please wait a second while we fix this. Can you guys even read that? Okay, I think that's better. It's like every time we hit a talking point, OBS is like, fuck that. Oh, okay, great. So welcome to Heaven's Gate, or not. It depends on who you're asking. Okay, so, yeah. Scary. Scary. Also, can I shift this way? Because now I can't see the chat. Okay. Okay, wait. It's okay. It's okay. I will fix the screen over here. It's okay. Don't fret, people. It is okay. Okay, OBS really is a party pooper. I found the girl I was talking about. Her name is Amanda Montel. I will absolutely check that out. Thank you so much. Anyways, including Applewhite. What happened to him? Oh, casual. Casual. This is not the G looking like the Green Bay Packers. Oh my god. Not coinciding with the closest Comet Haley. That is crazy. Could you? Is that their? That's what I said. I'm like, why are they appropriating us? Why is the logo a little gay? Codes do that. Cool. Could you imagine seeing like a historic comet and just deciding to like, what? That's crazy. Not my gay ass. Oh my god. The son of a Presbyterian minister and a former soldier. Okay, so this was born out of PTSD. Like, surely. What? Began his foray into biblical prophecy in the early 1970s. This man was just under the influence a lot. In the 70s, you can't tell me that man was not addicted to cocaine or something. 'Cause what? They had me thinking Bad Boy was real. It's such a shame that like the national and Enquirer, and those tabloids are defunct. How does one have a foray into prophecy? Wrong drug. Oh, in 72, he met our girl, Bonnie Nettles, a 44-year-old married nurse with an interest in theosophy. What? Oh, whoa! Is that a swastika? A swastika? What? A swastika? Swastika? What is this? Okay. Huh? How did she get there? With an interest? Interest could mean many things. What does that mean? Y'all are going podcast mode. Buddhist symbol, it has to be, oh, on its other side? Question mark? Didn't y'all read Dan Brown? No! No! That's the Buddhist one, not the Nazi one, I think. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see it. Okay. It's a religious movement established in the U.S. in the late 19th century, funded primarily by a Russian girly pop. Okay. Based largely on her writings, it draws heavily from both older European philosophies such as Neoplatonism and Indian religions such as Hinduism and Buddhism. Okay. It is variably categorized by religious scholars as both a new religious movement and a form of occultism, really? Not this. Okay, so they're deeming that an esoteric practice. Okay, absolutely. This wrong. I do not support women in male-dominated fields. If only Liv was here to witness such an event happening. Liv does love a Dan Brown. She does. Okay, so back to might be a stripper Bonnie Nettles. The circumstances of their meeting. I'm so unserious. I should be the last person reading this, by the way. Oh, the circumstances of their meeting are unclear. Maybe it was biblical prophecy. According to Applewhite's writings, the two met in a hospital where she worked as a nurse while he was visiting a sick friend. Okay, yada yada. That's a lot. That's a lot. Great. They were called Bo and Peep. Absolutely. Absolutely. UFOs, space aliens, and their final fight for Earth's spoils. That is wild. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna... Okay. I saw an image. We don't need to see all that. We don't need to see all that. See, this is why I don't share a screen. Because you don't know what's gonna show up. And like... You know... Anyways. That's a lot. What else can we read here? I don't know. Like when Whitney Houston and Ray J were were dating. Drugs. When weird people come together for unknown reasons, it's drugs. Literally. This is wild. The crew used various recruitment methods as they toured the United States in destitution, proclaiming the gospel of higher level metamorphosis. Oh, the deceit of humans by false god spirits. Which ones are those? Because by all intents and purposes, y'all are esoterics. Envelopment with sunlight for meditative healing and the divinity of the UFO too. What does that mean? What does that mean? I need the highlighting, Mel. What does UFO 2 mean? Huh? Chloe, Lamar, and Rob all living in the same house and Rob being super skinny? Drugs. That's crazy. Wasn't that confirmed, though, that he was, like, into drugs? Anyways, some sociologists agree that the popular movement of alternative religious experience and individualism found in collective spiritual experience during that period helped contribute to the growth of Heaven's Gate. Sheilaism, as it became known, was a way for people to merge their diverse religious backgrounds and coalesce around a shared generalized faith, which followers of new religion sects like Applewhite's crew found to be an appetizing alternative to traditional dogmas. Not all of Applewhite's crew were hippies recruited from alternative religious backgrounds. One such recruit early on was John Craig, a respected Republican and ranch owner who came close to winning a 1970 Colorado House of Representatives race. Wild. The clan of UFO followers, y'all. It's crazy. See, I forgot that was something called Stew as well. Oh, not Ray J was bleeding from the eyes. That's chat they're speaking about. Oh my god. Okay. Anything else I should be looking into? Or am I done being traumatized for a single night? If I don't have nightmares, it will be a miracle. Like, the wind down time I'm gonna need tonight before I go to bed, looking at something light and cute. It's gonna be quite a lot. Bad boy? What is that? Is that something I should be looking up? Respected Republican. I mean, in the 70s, you know, times worked a lot different. So maybe it was a little different back then. I don't know. What an experience this has been, right? Crazy. It would be surprising. Lots of cat videos, literally. A lot of silly, goofy reels is what I'm going to be watching before bed. Because this was, I mean, I guess enlightening in ways that I didn't want. Imagine how I feel. What am I walking in on? Absolute cinema. Oh my god, thought he was real for a very long time and couldn't walk through the checkout line at most Kmarts without my eyes closed as a child. Girl, I don't think I'm going to bed tonight. Y'all better behave for my boss. Wait, you're leaving? Good night. Good night. Bad boy as Jason Todd. Is this scary? I don't want anything scary. Not really to look into, but summer camps and fraternities and things like that are thought to be cults as well with the way they behave. I believe that for, like, a lot of, like, college level clubs and institutions, because, yeah, I mean, there's also just like a long-standing, like, history of, like, secret cults specifically in private universities, so I don't think that's the most far-fetched thing. Also, I am absolutely not reading right now, Nightbot, but thank you. It is indeed way past my bedtime. I appreciate you staying up, bestie. You can go to bed now. I think it's hilarious that Nightbot likes to do his job when we're talking about the craziest things. Literally. Like, he has been dormant the whole time. And suddenly I'm out here talking about metamorphosizing by denying your human nature and becoming an alien. And he's like, Mel is reading Razorblade Tears. Absolutely crazy. Anyways, if y'all want more of this chaos, you should join the Discord. It is... What a sell. It's definitely not a cult. Mel has released me. Oh, y'all really do the worst sell. Oh, it really does sound like a cult. Mel is actually reading Wikipedia. I show up when I'm not wanted. Literally Nightbot right now. If this is a cult, oh well. Is Razorblade Tears in the room with us? Actually, yeah. He's like right here next to me. It's just not being read right now. Oh my god. Nightbot does not read the room. He does not. He really does not. Anyways, it was great being here with y'all tonight. That said, I do need to eat dinner. It is 9 p.m. and I do need to eat. So I do think on this note, I think it is also my time to depart so that I can eat some food and then head to bed, hopefully nightmare free. And yeah, Mel would be a great cult leader. I don't know that I want. I don't know. I don't know that I'd love that to describe me. Manat. Thanks for joining the regular cult meeting. No. See y'all in the next one. Please don't. You'll just dream about being a deity for us. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, great. So, don't metamorphosize and ascend into heaven, people. Um, don't talk to strangers. um, don't keep your eyes peeled, eyes wide open. Don't let people fool you. Because people are out there doing some wild shit. I'll sign up with the email link. Stop. Not see y'all next Monday meeting. Praise be to the deity. No. Oh, I rebuke that. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna turn into it? I'm gonna walk into Sprints next Monday and everybody's gonna be like, welcome to today's meeting. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, great. If you y'all are the worst. Oh, okay, great. This is not gonna help my case, is it, if I talk about Patreon, huh? If you want more of this, it's not a cult. And we do Sprint also on Patreon, and it's fun, and we do watch parties, and we have a Discord and a book club, and it's cute, and it's fun. It's a great time. And we might end up watching some of these documentaries. Anyways, that's all I can provide for you. Not a cult, wink wink. I'll get those meeting notes out to the land promptly tomorrow morning. Oh my god, what's our weirdo thing gonna be? Not I thought the Patreon was the cult sign-up sheet. Okay, so we need a weird thing, huh? I love that it didn't take long to reel me in. I was like, weird. So what's our weird thing gonna be? I'm personally scared of needles and don't want to drink anything like silver or cyanide. The more books you read, closer to salvation. Oh, the FBI agent must be having a blast right now. The FBI agent is like, we're safe now. They're just all crazy. Oh, Mel forces us to read a book every 2 months. Oh my god. So what's our weird thing? Is our weird thing talking about food? Like, I just force you guys to have very weird takes on food. I indoctrinate you to put your cereal in the fridge. And also your chips in the fridge. Is that our weird thing? To put everything in the fridge? Else you don't reach salvation. Else you'll be damned. Our weird thing is fridge cereal. I'm willing to turn blue. Sounds fantastic. Oh my god. Hello, Lizzie. You have walked into the tail end of Sprints. And we talked about cults a lot. In fact, we just sprinted twice. It's the way we sprinted twice. Oh, this was bad, y'all. We didn't do shit today. Okay, let's see how many pages I actually read. Wait, what chapter did I end? I got to chapter 31. Razor blade tears. What page is that? Oh, this is crazy. Remember how I had dreams of finishing this book today? I read a total of 40 pages. But you know what? At least I have about 100 pages left now. So I'll finish that tomorrow. It'll be good. Everything you eat is gonna be cold. Someone get the stone tablet to carve it. Our weird thing is always planning to sprint but never actually doing it. Oh, I personally think that you have to buy books and give them to the leader as monthly compensation to be in the cult. Oh no. I need to shine the golden gavel for next week's meeting. Sometimes we read and sometimes we yap. I forgot I said I would try the cereal in the fridge. Let me fix that now. Please do. Right in front of Holy Week 2. Oh no! It's literally like Holy Friday, Holy Sunday, all those holies since this week. Oh no. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god, hopes and dreams, Heffa, hopes and dreams. I don't think anyone could have seen this the way this would have gone. No, but literally. We're in Holy Week, and we oh no. We started the week properly. Oh, but what is the offerings? I don't fucking know. Oh, joining Mad Body Reads and not fit. Oh, actually, that's a good one. That's our weird thing. Planning 20 body reads and only finishing one of them. Oh, had to get it out of our systems. I'm sad I'm only getting the tail end of the sprints, but this is hilarious. Imagine if this happened next week on Easter month. I would have carved a hole in the ground. And I fear you guys would have never seen me again. The man legit asked if this was supposed to be sprints when I started playing Dreamlight instead of reading, and here we are. Tomorrow is Ash Tuesday. Isn't that next week? I don't fucking know. I'm not religious. Jesus, I'm sorry. It's sending me into orbit. Not can confirm I have Lent fasting tomorrow. Not our endless support and money. Patreon is our church. Oh my god. Okay. We currently worship the orange belt, but we plan to be upgrading to a new color in 6 months. Let's go. We congregate on Discord. Patreon is our church is wild. I know, it's crazy. Okay, great. Citadel, calm down. Ash Wednesday was weeks ago. I don't know. Dude, don't ask me. I have been out of Catholicism for years now. Me and my tarot cards forever. I don't know. I'm laughing too much. We started off this week, right? Well, to whoever said this helped their doom scrolling, I hope you found this prime time entertainment. There's still the alien. Oh my god, does that mean not Nightbot coming in with the automatic Patreon message as people are talking about Patreon being the church? Oh, we do have an alien. She's called Sil. She's an orange cat. Does that mean that we metamorphosize into UFOs? This is Monday service. Okay. Love that. I'm gonna go and eat dinner. And I hope every single one of you have a great night. And that is it. And that is all I've got for you today. Okay, great. Thank you guys for joining. Oh, we caught a spirit. Wait, I can't leave yet. We caught this. Oh, shut up. It's a pig. I love that. And don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's so cute. No, stay and talk more about our cult. I am not claiming this as a cult, but people are. Picnic is so cute. Not me catching it at the end. I am so sorry. I need to go eat dinner. Not catching the spirit. Okay, that was probably a bad way to end the... Yeah, you know what? It continues. Sil and Vin are the princesses of our creation. Oh my god. Who said our sacrifice? Maria, not our sacrifice. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I want to see what this pig looks like. Where is he? It's so cute. The other ones are not so cute. This one's cute. But these color combos, we need to work with the design team here. Because what are they on about? Like, what is that? Like, the pig's a little gay, but like the colors are not great. Hey, te estoy viendo, te estoy escuchando. Bájale. Your overlord is watching, by the way. The princess of your creation is staring at every single one of y'all. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay, great. Oh my god, I've been recommended Cult of the Lamb so much. Maybe that could be our next game night. One of my friends is convinced I could like it. Anyways, Picnic being our sacrifice? Who's sacrificing Picnic? How dare you? Look at him. He's such a good boy. How could you ever? What is wrong with you? Wrong. Let's all bow down to Sil. She makes sure we're right. Yes, it's good. She's... What? She beat quoi? Okay. Okay, great. No bacon until Overlord Mel says. Okay, what type of bacon are we talking about, Amanda? Because you're Canadian. And if we're talking Canadian bacon, I am so sorry to say that's not allowed. So I don't know if that's the one you're referring to, but we might have to ban that. I need to play Cult of the Lamb once I get storage space to do so. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. Sí, mi vida. Hey, Pacho. Hey. Why are you making biscuits like that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, great. I broke Have a good night, y'all. No, my bacon. You can only eat fridge cereal and Snickers salad. Oh, Canadian bacon is a crime. I would agree. It's not great. Anyways, 100% pig bacon. Turkey bacon is weird. They're both pig though. Okay, but it's not Picnic. Just grab another pig, just not this one. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Fantastic. Love y'all. If you want to convene again sometime soon, you Patreon exists. It may or may not be a cult according to some people, and it's fun according to some people. Seal agrees. Anyways, I'm gonna walk off now for real and have dinner and have a good night's rest. I hope you do too. No nightmares, please and thank you. Don't let the UFOs take you. Do not metamorphosize into the UFO. And I will see you, if not on Patreon, then I will see you, well, with a new video on Thursday, another new video on Sunday, and then I will see you again on Monday. Absolutely. Love y'all. And I will see you later. Yes, I will. Thank you.